So you should be able to open that file. That was Public 20 Arena Mechanical. Can you download that and open that?
I think I have that one.
See, because the whole idea is we don't want to do extra work if we don't have to. So what I've got is when I set my sheet up, I think this process is going to work.
That one doesn't have hydronic connections, though, does it?
No, it doesn't have any hydronic connections. That's why I was going to try to see if we could figure out how to draw those hydronic connections. What I'm saying is I got myself broken up into my 4 views so that I can then go, it'll open that plan view, and I'm going to put that in my plan view location. Okay. And then I'm going to open up my front view, and I'm going to put that in my front view location. And then I'm going to open up my right view. All right. Now my right view is going to go over here. And then hopefully my 3D view, see, and that it does that to you every doggone time because there's one extra tab that it can actually see, right? That's where it gets so frustrating. All right, so what I've now done, this should be my right view. See, this is where it's so dumb. Now, what you can do is you can go in here. If I go into this view here and I open up my right view, you'll see it'll pull that back up to the front. Okay? So out of the gates, I don't like the way they've written theirs. Because if you go trying to put this in onto an end of a pipe, it's going to want to jump it because this information is not drawn centered like you have. So yours is better off, but it doesn't mean we can't steal some information from this one. Okay.
Well, I don't even have the electrical panel on yet.
Well, that's where I debate everybody putting that electrical panel in the VAV box.
Correct. You just
because the truth of the matter is they can a lot of times put that control box where they want to put that control box. And it doesn't have to do with where we need the clearance in order to access the valves to connect to that VAV. Okay. So if we have, and see, this is where I get so frustrated. I don't know why these have to be so big, the electrical connectors. Why does that one electrical connector have to be so big? What the hell is it?
I don't know. Controls.
Interesting. And what are these guys? Those are those powers. See, why don't they allow you to change the size of those connectors?
Don't know. I'm not sure why there's 3 of them. There's one of them's power on each side, and then the one in the middle controls. Why would that go on the top?
I don't know. I don't know. And see, all they did was duplicate the box, and the box is nothing but an extrusion. So therefore, they've got way too many things in here.
Well, there is pipe connections on these.
Is there?
On mine, there is. From Arena 20 Mechanical. Right here.
That's because you use the ME EAV exhaust VAV box. Oh, I have an exhaust VAV box that doesn't have any hydronic connection. That would make sense. But you see what they do is they duplicate the connections. That's
Right.
the problem that everyone has, number one. Number two, those clearance boxes, they don't work very good as far as being able to make them work in plan because they have a transparency, but in plan view, transparencies aren't seen by them. So that's why we have to make that a shared family. That's a clearance box. So take me back to your family that you had. So go to front view. You get yourself organized correctly. Plan in the top left.
I'm trying to figure out the order of the clicks. Boom, 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 boom.
That's it. That's how I like for that to be. All right. What I want you to do is the top of that extrusion. Oh, you're making that thing. No, I don't. Oh, can you do that?
Yes, you can.
You can with your version of 2020. That's why.
2024. No, 20. That was. I switched over to 24 for my VAV.
Oh, in 2024 you can do that.
Yes, you can. I don't believe you can do that in here. Let's just try it and see. I do not think you can, because that's kind of surprised me that it worked. Because that's one that usually has a grayed out.
Yep.
Interesting.
All right. So take me back to 2024. So now in that front view, do an extrusion.
Okay. Where at? What kind?
Just a regular square, a rectangle.
Where at?
Right down there is fine. Just trying to build a parameter. All right, finish it. Make the extrusion end be a parameter called X.
Under dimensions?
Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. So now, can you make that value for X be a negative number?
Yes.
So where you have it saying hydronic side, can you make that say X?
You mean this one?
Nope, the hydronic side parameter in the dimension above.
It's not. It's an invalid value.
All right. So you can do it. You can do it for the shape end, but you can't do it for a reference plane. So let's get rid of that reference plane. Let's make that X value a positive number. All right. Let's go into that sweep that you made. Go to the path. And dimension from the reference plane out to that endpoint. Now I would have doubts whether or not you actually got that reference, that line. So I'm going to try that. You follow, you see what I'm doing there, then try to make that X, then try to make X go negative. So if I create a sweep, sketch a path from here to there, make it.
Parameter X has an invalid value.
Well, I'm verifying whether you got that right button or not. I make this.
Well, it stretched the line. It stretched the path line down when I went to 6.
I hear you. We got to figure out how to get that to right is what we need to do. This profile.
What if we draw that extrusion and we attach the end of this thing to the face of the extrusion? Then the extrusion becomes invisible, not seen. It's just a construct.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
Are you being serious? Or?
No, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. So go ahead and get rid of that parameter off of there. Yeah, I like that a lot. So you can actually do this and try this. You know that shape that we've got right now?
Uh-huh.
In plan view, rotate it. 90. Edit the work plane. Make it be on the center. Say okay. See how that did that? Now you can actually use the nudge arrow and slide that sucker up or down. Right? Go down off of that object for right now. All right, now edit your path and see if you can align the end of that purple line to that face. That's fucking great if this works, man.
Yeah, but shouldn't I be in line with it?
Well, no. I would stretch it a little bit. That worked. Try changing that X value. Just change it a little bit first. Now change it to minus. Son of a bitch. Dude, you're awesome. You're awesome. See how we do it? Beautiful thinking.
So one of these is going to be named right and one's going to be left, and then that dictates what X is.
Now, and I think I would make the standard one right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then the left is going to be if it's not right.
So do I want to turn this everywhere, or do I just want to say visible now?
You just want to turn that visibility off. And to be quite honest with you, you could even make that be a little extrusion that is like one of those guys. I mean, I think I'd leave it be the whole box. I'd let it be both of them.
And then lift it up some inside the body, maybe?
Yep. I would go right over top both the pipes. There you go. So it's sort of like a box. If you spun around in your 3D view, you would see that box.
But when I set that visibility, he's now off in all views, right?
Yep.
All right. I thought I could make a new one. Oh, there we go. So what I want to do is I want to be at, this needs to be renamed, right? Instead of X, it wants to be hydronic side.
Nope, that's going to end up going to an other parameter. We don't want people to see that.
Just leave it as X.
You could make that say hydronic side. You could copy that hydronic side out of there.
So that should do it, right? Then all they have to do is select the family, go up here and switch to the left side.
Well, that's where you now need to make enough. See, now here's a problem with that. You just have that saying -1 and 1, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's go look at those parameters. See what that should really say. So you got height, width, and length, and you got inlet width, inlet height, and inlet width mixed in there with them.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Should those be constructions? Those are my connection points.
Yeah. So why did you put them in constraints?
No, I didn't. Oh, these ones? These are my hydronics. Those are the I didn't know. I was trying to remember exactly how you did these, and I was trying to keep the connections in one, and I realized now that these are
I
not.
think that I think I would put hydronic return, hydronic supply. I'd put all those in mechanical. Isn't there a mechanical?
Okay.
Right.
And that includes the size of the inlets.
Right. You see how this starts to organize you better. Okay. So the part I don't like is the hydronic side. So what I need you to do is make for two parameters, one for right hand, and it's going to be a yes, no, and it's going to be an instance. It's going to be a yes, no. and it's going to be part of construction. So it'll be at the very top of the list in the person's view. Okay. That's you. All right. Now I need you to make one that says left hand, and he's going to go in the other. Make another new parameter.
Instance.
Yep. He's going to be
Yes, no.
Right.
Another.
Uh-huh. Okay. So now you're going to take that right hand parameter and copy it to the clipboard, not the word default. And then down there at left hand, you're going to write not. Parentheses, right hand. Parentheses, close. And that's a formula. See, so now if you click somewhere else in another slot, you'll see that that'll work. So if you check on right hand, check off a right hand, it'll turn it into a left hand.
Okay.
Right?
So right hand would be this way. Left hand would be this way.
Well, no. You're going to pick that on the fly. You're not going to have two different types.
Oh, so we don't want this to have two different types.
No, we're not. I mean, it doesn't hurt for you to do that, but we'll rename that. Don't worry about that right now.
All right.
All right. So we've got a width. We want these things to stick 2 inches past our width.
All right.
All right. So we need to make that hydronic side be a formula over there. And what it's going to basically say, it's going to say, all right,
width divided by 2.
Right. You got the right idea.
Time plus 2.
There you go.
Right?
Yep.
Is that anything in brackets?
You'll have to test it and see.
And do I say 2 inches?
Yep. Or it'd be 2 feet. That right?
Well, half of 1'6" is 9, and 2 inches is 11.
All right. So pull your parameters box a little bit up so you're not on my camera. Now we want that whole thing to be right. We want to fill that second side of the screen. Did you see how I was doing that? You're fine. Let that be. What I want to do is I want to test your width now.
Okay.
Right? It's working. So what we wanted to say down there is where it says width divided by 2 plus 2 inches.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to say if right hand. Now, in order to do that, you're going to need to make that an instance parameter. Okay.
Space or anything?
So at the beginning of it, we're going to say we're basically doing an if statement. And normally you would say if width is equal to 1'6", but in our case, we're going to say if right hand.
So
if parentheses right hand.
I thought I still had it.
Comma. No parentheses there. No parentheses there.
Where? At the end?
Right. Yep, no parentheses after right hand. Just a comma.
Here.
Right. See, so it's now saying if right hand is yes, then that width. Okay. Now what we're going to do is copy that width divided by 2. Copy all that.
All of it?
No, just to the width.
Okay.
All right. And now we're going to do a comma and paste that. And then close the parentheses.
I don't think I ever opened the parentheses.
You did. All right, click somewhere else
There's
on
no
space.
open parentheses here.
Yeah, at right hand. Right before the if. Right after the if, before right hand.
Okay.
Now click somewhere. No, don't. I want you to click into another slot. In order to test your form, you got to click into another slot. See, so it's working. So now what we want to do is that last one, we want to say, you see where it says width divided by 2 minus 2 inches?
Uh-huh.
We want that in the parentheses times -1 to make it negative.
We want this.
Yeah, all you need. Yep. But like right there, you could say 1 times parentheses begin and then another parentheses close at the end.
But am I doing that here at the end?
No, you're doing it right there, what you got highlighted.
So comma would then become 1?
No, it would become comma -1 times times.
I hear -1 times.
Yeah. Multiplication. Multiplication.
Gotcha.
Now parentheses. Now put another parentheses at the end. That should do it. Now it should be, well, you're not going to see anything. You got to click into another space. Remember, I keep telling you that. Now go check on right hand. See how it turned it to -11?
Yep. All right.
And most people don't think you can get those things to switch sides. I'm telling you right now, nobody thinks they can get those to switch to the other side.
Well, yesterday I agreed.
So now all you really need is this guy here.
Yep.
And that's where I'm saying they did everything right about this, okay? Except for the fact that when you're in a plan view, so let's actually see if we can go see that damn plan view. Let's see if we can get what I'm talking about. I go TW, which I don't know how to undo that. If you have a floor plan view, floor plan, actually, I probably got all these already created. Oh gosh, this could be nasty. Can I go find a VAV? What has that got?
I found mine on the, yeah.
Let me see.
In the 3D view, I found it right there.
Yeah, what I want to do is I want to see how he looks in plan view. but it can't be a plan of a 3D. It's got to be an
Yeah,
actual
no, I
plan.
get that. I was just trying to give you an outline of where it is. It's on the north side of the building, right in the middle. So I think you got a couple of them, but yeah, you got a couple of them in there. They only connected two of them. So they only connected every other one. Something that's weird how they did that.
What's that?
Well, these two are connected, but then these aren't, and then this one is.
That's because I think the one's an exhaust. First thing you have to do is you have to take yourself in the show complete in order to be able to see anything.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So those are actually pushing the air the other way.
Pick on one of those ones that has the water lines going out to it. All right. So scroll up in the property. Show me what level he's on. He's
Level
10
one.
feet, 10 feet above the event level.
Oh yeah, event level. Fuck. Ah.
So the problem I had with those guys is if you turn this, of course you can't do this without this.
It'd be nice if there was a button that said turn off all view templates. I guess you usually just delete those views anyway.
All right, so what they must have done is they must not have that box, which is a good idea, but it means they duplicate this. They must have that box. See, they've got lines in here that are of a subcategory of clearance, right? And is this then just locked? They just locked that. So what they said, how did they decide how big this guy is? See, and that's where the frustration all comes with. They did that because you can never see through that box. Show you HH. So if I take this box here, we would see in his visibility settings, he's probably never set to be on and plan. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Which means you don't get the red box that showing you. You just get this box in there. So let me load this into the project now. We should now see that was not what I was expecting. What did I turn on? We took this guy. Oh, this was the thing that I had played with. That's why. What you up to, Mikey?
Just getting off of some meetings this morning. Tuesday.
Yeah, we're just playing with building. We're playing with building a VAV box right
Nice.
this minute.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pull you to the side and keep an eye on you. Make sure you're doing it right.
All right. Well, maybe after lunch we should be getting into those valves. Be thinking about which valves you need me to make.
All right.
All right.
Yes, sir.
So why would we not be seeing that clearance box, Eric? because it was a left-sided one. That's why. See, if I took this guy and I made him visible, that was what it was, almost guaranteed.
Nope.
Oh, because it's also in medium turned off. And you see, that's the problem.
It pulls the system.
It pulls the color system.
Because any extrusion inside that family that's not its own family will pull the system.
Correct.
Or any solid.
And that's why we need to make it a generic model. Okay. See, that's where I'm saying that this guy here, let's see, why don't we close some of this stuff because we're going to have way too much open. What was I working in? Oh, I had a lot of stuff open. I don't need any more of those. Oh, I gave you guys that pump. That's that pump that's.
I did not
Wow.
get the pump. I don't know if they did or not.
All right, so this was the VAV. What is this guy? That was one I was going to show a little bit of, which I can show real quick. You do know, you see how, and they've done a decent job with this. It's not too big. It's 44 simple extrusions, a couple voids. Well, all I was going to show with this guy was this. Did you see that line going across there? That line doesn't have to be there. If what they would have done, and see, it doesn't make sense. They're cut. When you do this cut, you don't need that stuff at the top, okay? All you need is this, a nice big shape, right? What I was after is because these two lines here are not at tangencies, that's why we were getting this line going across here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
See, whereas if you took that guy and you concentrate on your tangencies, you'll see that now the one cut on this side doesn't have that line over there. We can do the same thing back here, right? I actually question that one would be next to impossible to do. But you could clean up this line in here same way by taking this line was not tangent to the other one. So if you really wanted to do that, what you could do is you could pull that guy north, take this guy off, and do a fillet of these two straight edges, right? And then you just take this line and reverse it back to the way it was going. And now we should see we don't have those extra lines. See, all those extra lines all got rid of. If you're trying to create a really smooth surface, you got to be cognizant of where your tangency points are. So you can see I removed this line, and that line by being able to do that. Okay. Now, I was really planning on getting into this kind of stuff more when Nathan gets on, because Nathan really has a lot of equipment to make. What did you end up deciding that how long is it going to take you to make that family right there?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there's Nathan. Speak of the devil.
I have no idea, man.
Boy, did he walk into a damn hornet's nest.
Probably unlimited hours with the way my brain is functioning at the moment.
How long will it take you to make that family right there, Nathan?
I do not know.
No, I'm asking for a quotation.
Maybe half a
It's
day.
44 extrusions. Half a day?
Yeah, maybe. A little more, a little less. I don't know, depending on how good
How
I
do you
feel
get the
about it.
scale of everything? Are you just eyeballing it?
Well, you would probably dig up some information on an elliptical bike. You would look up a little bit of that information, or a stepper, or whatever the heck this thing is. All that research, everything involved. I'm trying to figure out how much, because you remember we had said we thought you could make those things for $50 a family or $100 a family. Is that not what we were thinking?
Yeah, I don't remember.
You said it depended on the quality.
So you're spending 4 hours on that thing, you're making $10 an hour, which isn't the end of the world. That maybe we use offshoring to get people to create those families. You know, if you go to scale, I think you could do it. I think you could probably do it in an hour.
You think I
Not
could
right now,
do it?
you couldn't. Not right now, you couldn't. Hold on, I'm just trying to get this thing so we can see. That's probably not a bad spot to go to. Oh, nope, I didn't need this one. So, Eric, if we took, and what you need to make, what the hell are you doing out there, bud?
That's why I was muted. What?
You weren't muted.
It's because you asked me a question, so I unmuted.
Oh, so it's my fault that you're loud.
Yep.
See, I'm pretty sure what you need to do is you need to make your typical clearance. We need to make a clearance box family. We need to do this in 2020. Right? I hate to do this step again, but heck, it's recording, so why not? So let's see if we can all be on the same frame of how we name things. What is this guy going to be named?
Width?
Yes, he's going to be the width. And what's his partner going to be named?
Length?
No.
Depth.
Depth.
I only had two choices.
Well, believe it or not, there's even a couple more out there. Could have said it was going to be its height. But remember, we're in plan view. This is our... See, this is why I say naming these a couple times will get you so you're not asking that question. And if you were to ask somebody, how far is it from the front face to the back face? What would you call that as a parameter? They'd probably say depth, more likely than length. Right? From the front to the back, the depth of that object. And then this guy is the left. Right? We've told you multiple times that it's a good idea to name these. Now, the truth is, what you should really do is after you've done this enough times to be sick of it, which you can see after 17 years, I'm still not sick of it enough. You should really save this as a template. Okay. And he should have what? His the other last the 3-dimensional. What's the third dimension?
Height.
Yeah.
Right. Now this becomes a question. If this is a fitting family or something that you want to grow about at center point because it's connected into a system, it might be a good idea to make a bottom and a top. Okay. But for majority of the objects, you're just going to have the top. Okay. In other words, most things sit on the floor. That's not true for mechanical objects. VAVs and exhaust fans, we want them to sit in the center of the line. So it's really a good idea when you have those objects, you should have another reference plane down here. You should do that equal. And this reference plane down here should be a bottom, right?
Like the VAV I was working that I have.
Correct. All right, but that's not the case here. We're trying to make this clearance box where a person needs clearance. So this will actually be the height.
Are you going to make that surface base so we can just snap it right to the element? Oh, no, we're putting it in the family. Never mind.
All right. So what if I go window tile? Now I've got all this stuff in a crazy view. I want to go, I actually want this to be my right view, I believe. I've told you now. Let's see. So we go right. You're right. It is a little bit confusing. Holy smokes, am I twisted in my head? So I think this was the object that we want to steal from. And you're going to see that what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all these in my 3D view slot. Okay. Now the whole reason I do that is now I should be able to, if I want to find this guy's box, okay, all I have to do is in any one of these views, go to my 3D view 1, and it would make that one active. See how here we're going to make the other one active. Okay, because what I actually want to do is I want to steal this thing here. Why do I want to steal this? A couple reasons. We notice right here, it's going to give us our visibilities of our left and our right. We're not going to want that. We're going to have to make sure we remove that. But it is going to create a material called clearance, and it's going to create a subcategory called clearance. So by simply copying that, Control C, Control V, you should now notice that this guy is on clearance. Notice he's got a visibility. So that means even though I only had the 3 parameters a minute ago, I now have another parameter called controls right. Okay, so if you copy a piece from another family, understand it's going to bring any parameters with it. You can leverage that. That can be an advantage to you. All right. So right now I'm just going to set all this to be a 2x2x2 clearance box. Okay. I'm going to say, I don't want this controls here. I want this control to actually be in my family, the one you're making, Eric. Okay. And you should be basically repeating this step in order to get yours to work. Now, we'll notice this guy here. We could come in here and say, edit the work plane. He's not going to be associated. I'm going to associate that with my reference level. It's now stuck him down on the ground. Now, why didn't it stick it on the ground? Because they had these at two different numbers. 0. Actually, I want this one to be 1. And this is going to be the height of the object. This is going to be 0. So it's now going to be going 0 to the height. You see how it's going up to this height? And then the only thing I'm going to do is edit that guy. And it's really best to redraw it. So now, what we have, let's see if we go to a 3D view, we should be able to see that this guy has brought his material over, right? He's a nice see-through box. Even though you're in shaded view, how did it get that see-through? Anyone want to tell me how that happened? Because right here, it says materials, clearance, and they got an 80% transparency. Now, my recommendation, that's a problematic. Because what we want is we want it to be linked to this guy. Anyone want to tell me why? And they did all of this work. What they didn't do was they didn't make the color here. And me personally, I like orange instead of red. This is where we put our transparency. Okay. Now, why do that instead of what they did where they just controlled it right here? Can anyone tell me?
No.
Got any ideas why I want to do that? Because when we export to Twinmotion or Inkscape or 3ds Max, this is what controls how it comes in. We don't want these all to come in as gray boxes when we're in our 3D model, even our Navisworks. We want to make sure that we're controlling it with this side right here. Okay. I know that's an extra step, but that's why it's done. Okay. So now this guy should be this little orange box. Well, couldn't we indeed say under manage object styles, why do we not have a clearance? Let's see here. It says that there's a subcategory of clearance. I need help. Anyone tell me where I'm missing? Why does it not say that I have an object style called clearance?
Under annotation objects or imported objects.
No. Good call. I think it's a bug, personally. So let me see if I can't copy that name out. Yeah, I would say that that's a bug. Under manage, it did not.
So if you push that into the family like that, it would not have that subcategory.
You know, I don't know. I don't think it would. See, what I wanted to do was I wanted to be able to say that these are dark orange lines with a hidden line code. See, now I would think you could go to hidden lines. Didn't make it.
Course mode, bind mode.
I don't. The visibility's turned on. I'll try the find. Oh, you see why it's going to gray? Because this box visibility setting is not on in medium. That was why it was going to the gray. But I still don't know why that wasn't available before. See, what I've now done is I've controlled that guy so that when he goes into a project, which he's going to go into, now, this sort of gives you a dead giveaway. Is do you see how
It adopted the
not-
clearance setup for what was in that file.
No, I don't think so.
Why is
No,
it
I
red
don't.
instead of orange?
You might be right, but let's double check it. Nope. See, it's orange. See, this is where I started to have a problem with that guy. So watch. If we come here and we change this guy, this is one of the very few times that I will use this. I will show you this shared right here. What does that do?
When it's put into the model, it will not only be a part of that VAV, but you'll also be able to control it as its own family, correct?
Yes, it shares that family in the project. So that project will be the same on every one of your VAV boxes. See, this is a problem that happens is depending on who you downloaded it from, they might have named it clearance, they might have named it something else. You get all these different colors, you get all these different accesses. What we need is 2 clearances, one for squares and one for rectangles. Okay? Now, because I need to do that, I need to fix something about this about this guy, and that is the depth, height, and width. They all need to be instances.
That's so you can lock them to the other category.
That's so you can lock them so that they can change, so they can be lots of different sizes. All right. So now if I push him in, so now what we want to do is we want to take this object, and I actually deleted that object and that object. Now, in here, you'll notice these guys are stretchable. So if they had something to lock theirs down, you could do the exact same lockdown. You'll notice that they also had these extra lines. This was because they couldn't get that thing to not show in plan view. And I'm going to show you how we can actually control him. So let's say we got this size. We move this over, right? Maybe what you actually were doing was locking this down to the size of this control panel, which is typically what I think they do. And I think you would be able to lock that without too much problem. And what you'd have to do is you have to have this got one on one side and one on the other side, the way that they worked it. Because what they do is they say this, see this guy's visibility is by if he's right NEMA on. So this should be your left. So what we want is our box, his visibility to be on controls left. This guy's visibility to be on controls right. If we now load this into our project, the first thing that we should see is, do you see how these boxes picked up that material? Now they don't pick up that material. Now, why are we not seeing them? More than likely, I would bet. Oh, I know why.
Height
Nope, I know why. Because they've
clearances
turned
are turned
generic.
off.
Because generic model clearance was turned off. check that guy again. Generic models, see if they've got any filters.
Equipment, mechanical equipment, M equipment.
I would bet this one right here, generic models A. Nope. All right. So they could have.
Brian, I need to step out for 5 to 7 minutes.
All right.
I'm sorry.
So what they could have done is they could have messed up the materials for that guy. So let's try file, new project, architectural. If we take our VAV box, which should be one of these guys, right? And these are the things, the generic models. Load this into our new project. Yep. See, so this should then allow you to control left and control right. Flip that control panel to the other side. When we go to a shaded view, do you see how it's got that red? What allows us to now do is we can go to either generic models, or we could write a filter to go to generic models, and we can put a transparency on that. So we can now control that you can see through that object. And you'll notice that it's actually got the dashed line on the outside as well. So unfortunately, we need to make that clearance box right there. That needs to be how you put your clearances in your equipment. Clearances for pulls, all of that kind of stuff, like on your air handling units. You really need some clearance boxes to show them where they need to pull those coils. All right. You won't know that until you start getting your submittal data. Okay.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, Eric walked out. That's what I need him to build. We need this guy here is how we want to put clearances in all of our objects. So I want to do file, save as, family. What is that noise? It's about to drive me bonkers. Can you hear that?
No, I can't.
All right. So did you get the 3D views saved?
Yeah.
All right.
I posted them up. I didn't know if you were gonna repost them yesterday or what, but they're ready.
They're ready. So I'll go through the process to allow you to see what the heck I do.
Okay.
So let's see. First things first. Okay, here's why I didn't do anything. I would have expected you to take those two guys. Let's see. Those are them right there, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that would have been you yesterday.
They're also in the delivery folder.
I didn't see them in the delivery folder. Did you put them in the same date? You did.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we really would want to do, I'll go ahead and download these.
All right.
All right, let me download them.
Is that not good practice, by the way?
Oh, it'll make more sense in a second when I show you what you should have done.
Oh, okay.
Right? New folder. 011425. Right? You should have made me a new folder. That was 13, and that's where they should have been. Okay?
I got you.
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what they should be named. Let's see. Control C, XX. Control V. Control C, V.
Did it work in the new file?
So when you put these in the delivery folder, this is what they should look like. Give it a second. They're uploading.
Oh my God.
See how that thing is named?
Yeah.
That's how you want to name the mechanical file. That's how you want to name the plumbing file.
That's what they have it on the cloud.
That's what their standard is. Correct. Correct.
Okay.
So after that, the next thing you would do is you're going to get access let's see. You're going to get access to this. Okay. This being where we could see that their architectural files were uploaded on January 12th. Okay. So that means we've actually got new information from them. Now, we want to be very careful about how we use this new information, but I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put a check box on their architectural, and then I go here and I say download the source file, and then that will download the file to me. Okay? So that means that you need to now take that new project, and that's your new architectural file. But we have to be real careful about how we do that, because remember, we did a lot of work in their architectural file that we may not want to necessarily lose quite yet. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Now, I need you to be sure that you understand what I'm saying.
Brian, can you open that 3D model and see the comparison to what's changed?
Absolutely.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we're gonna take theirs, and that's gonna be our new working file. But we don't want to lose what we did, so we're gonna keep our file as a different name.
Correct. What you got to understand is this is all they've done. Now, see, so when you have access to this auto, it's called, it doesn't say it here. It says it when I go back. It's the Autodesk Cloud something. I'll show it to you. But what we have the ability to do is compare, okay? We have the ability to compare version 9 with what was done right before Christmas. And it's going to show like this, okay? Now, you can show it a couple different ways. You can show it side by side if you want to see the two. See, this is the version 9. This is the version 8. So if I wanted to see the objects that they modified, all those objects in yellow are what they modified, okay? The objects in red are the ones they removed. And the objects in green are the one they added. So in all honesty, what you find they did was they added a bunch of lockers to the locker room. They did a little bit of walls. They added the roof drains. Look right there what they added.
Another fountain, different fountain.
They added another water fountain. You see how it's beneficial for you to have this kind of control to be able to use the cloud to your advantage. I mean, that's very handy that it can do that. All right. But all in all, they haven't changed a whole heck of a lot.
A lot of roof leaders.
A lot of roof leaders.
It seemed like there was more than they needed, but
Looks like they were adding steel. Nope, they just modified that steel. So more than likely, see, when I see something like that, what that means is they might have just updated this family to be a slightly different family, to be a little bit different. How else did it get modified like it did? And me personally, I typically look at this as an overlay. And you just checking these boxes on what did they add, go through what they add, check what they removed. So you can see they removed very little. You can actually
they
see
removed our big sinks.
it looks like they reversed the direction of the old ones. That's who's blowing their leaf blower.
If you uncheck the removed and then go to the added real quick. Yeah, okay, you're right. They did just swap it around.
Yep, when they put another one down here.
Yeah.
Okay. And you have the ability to do this compare. You can go all the way back with that compare. So you can go into him and you could say, what did they change since version 5? Compare. So this is everything changed since version 5. Okay. So I do a little bit of playing to try to find out what exactly they've done. They haven't done a whole heck of a lot. They've done a little bit, but I've downloaded that so that we have a copy. Now, what we need to do is plumbing. You will see we've got 2 versions of the plumbing. So this is what it looks like because you had that section box on, which you couldn't possibly know because, quite frankly, I didn't even know. But we could do a compare and compare that to the version 1. And you'll see sometimes this doesn't take. What I normally do is I hit this and I do it again and I compare it to version 1. And then sometimes, and then this has to be a 3D. See, that's funny that it tells you that all that stuff was removed. That's pretty odd. What if we do that compare?
Has the new one not uploaded yet?
No, I haven't uploaded it yet. What if we do that compare with the 3D view? Oh, that is the only 3D view. But you see, you could actually compare plumbing level 1 with version plumbing level 1. So
Oh, that's
it's
cool.
showing you that you added all the tags. See?
Yeah, you can see that's pretty cool. You can see what you changed on the sheets too.
Right?
Why are the column grids changing?
Yeah, I don't know. I think he removed those. I think that we did some work on the column grids. Oh, I see why. Because it's going comparing A to B. You don't want to compare A to B. So what was that? That was me. Going to compare. So this needs to be the first one, 112B. This one needs to be 112B. Let's see. Version 1, 112B. Now run your compare. Now we should all we really have.
But nothing changed.
Nothing changed. All right. So if we compare, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That don't look good, does it?
No.
Let's go to our mechanical. We have just our version 1. I'm actually going to update both of these. So this is going to be 2 versions of mechanical and 3 versions of plumbing. All I'm going to do is drag from a My Computer Delivery folder over to here. And then it's going to go into this processing. Okay. You can say done, and you could go to the plumbing and do the same thing for the plumbing file. And we should see that take effect as soon as those wheels stop spinning. Okay. Well, what I want you to see is you should be able to start naming those. You copy your files in and you name them correctly. And then they're ready for me to just download and upload to here. But really, all we need to do is get you added to this list so that you can do this upload. Now, understand, this is one of those places that what the fuck will really get you in trouble.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, the reason I put the plumbing PDF, where you export that guy, is what you're going to find is unless we've got their files linked in correctly. All right. And I'm not exactly sure how to do that. We don't get all the architectural and electrical and everybody else. So the reason I uploaded these guys so that we had all that information. So you could see this is just your views, right? So this is where everyone should now have this to this level. If I come down here to my area A, this is where you should start to get those colors and your legend. Where's your legend? See this one here? Why no color legend right down here? Why aren't we telling people that this is back of house and this is restrooms? You with me?
Yeah.
You also didn't pull the enlarged call out 45 off.
Yeah, right here. These enlarged call outs, right? We try to bring them up here and put them in a good, nice spot.
Is this the updated one?
What's that?
Is this the updated one?
Yep.
Okay.
If you wanted to open up the plumbing file, and share your folder out, you share your screen, obviously. So if you went to the P112A,
I pulled it past here. I didn't think about getting it up here.
Oh, you're fine where you got it. So you had already done that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm a little confused why you
Nope. That's excellent. See, so that shows you already caught that. Now, look at what you did to yours that wasn't done before. You turned these lines off. Why are those lines not showing? The hydronic lines.
I don't know. It doesn't look like that on mine. It could be the cut plane. It looks like the
No,
cut plane.
nope, I don't think so. I think VV and check your Revit links. You got to be in the view. All right, check your Revit links themselves. Make sure they're all. Nope.
Oh, I got you.
That's why. Should be not linked to, that should say reload from mechanical.
Uh-oh.
Say it.
Yeah.
Nope, I wouldn't do anything there. What I wanted you to do there is your filters, your VV filters. You see how you said mechanical pipe and you made it lines and you made it gray?
Yeah.
Should have made it thin too. Thin lines. Yep. Nope. Wait. Yep. 0,
Oh.
1. Yep. Okay. And now you'll see that those mechanical lines won't be as overpowering. Yet they're still there. Right? And that's what you should do is you should have it so all the other trades are still there so you know what's there, but it shouldn't be jumping off the page so much at you.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now, obviously, that only happened to plumbing level 2 area A. Now, this is where what you were doing was so frustrating because you know how you were like the fire rated walls? I don't think you got the same color on all your sheets because you sort of just were eyeballing it.
No, well, I was here. I got in a groove and I did all this the same and I copied this color and I looked at this number right here and I
That's
got them
good.
all the
That's
same.
good. But you know how that was a real pain in the butt, right? That was
Yeah.
a real pain in the butt for you to do that.
Yeah.
What you really want to do is you want to create a view template and you want to take all those check boxes off. You know how you create? So you would be creating your view template of the 8th scale, 2nd level. Go up to your 8th scale, 2nd level. Right? So if you went into there, you should actually see that this should be one that your pipes are thin lines. Go zoom into that area down there where we were looking, and the pipe should be thin lines from the mechanical, right?
Yeah.
All right. See, so what you want to do is you're doing a good job with creating one of the 8th scale. Okay. Right? Of making a view template of the 8th scale and applying it to all the 8 scales. That's excellent what you've been doing. What you haven't been seeing is right click on that one right now that you've got and say create view template and call this new filters. And then what we want to do is take all of those check boxes off, except for the VG override filters. And I know that seems like a royal pain in the butt, But you see, you know how you kept going to ceiling plans and you would go to the, oh man, I got to do the firewalls and I got to do the plumbing fixtures from the architecture and I got to remember all those things.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a good idea to just take those filters and apply those to most of your views first. All right. Now, really, what you need is you need two different filters. One for when we're showing things in the coarse mode, right? And one for when we're showing things in the fine mode in shaded. Okay, because those are your two different options that you've got right now. Your 16 scale, you're doing a coarser mode. I think you might be doing medium mode, but you're also not doing the shaded coloring. When you have the shaded, if you hit edit for filters, see when you do have the shaded mode on, what you have to do is your mechanical pipe. Then you want those hatching on. See right here, you don't really want your hatching on for mechanical pipe. So go ahead and let's hit cancel. Let's actually see this effect. You can hit OK on that one because that's your new filters. See, that should have been new filters for shaded views. Where you don't want that, zoom into that mechanical pipe and you'll see you actually got the gray inside the pipe, right?
Yeah.
Well, what if we go VV and take that gray out of the pipe for the hatching? See that hatching? Yep. And say none. That's it. That's even better yet. All right. Yep. Go back into the mechanical pipe and say visible off for both of those and see what it does. Okay. See, if you're getting that red, you want that hatching to be placed on. Right? Right.
Do you want a transparency though? Since
No,
it's
I don't think you want the transparency. You know, that's really going to be a feel that you're going to get from it. Remember, the objective is to make this to look as clear as possible.
Yeah.
And you know, you might be able to convince me that a transparency would be beneficial. But then you're getting the center line. That's why I
Yeah.
wasn't putting that transparency on.
I see.
Let's see how this took over on mine. Let's see if we go back. We go to here. This should now be updated to our third version. And it looks so much better. Right? What it really needs is like this is done right here. All the way throughout.
Yeah, it needs tie-ins.
It needs its tie-ins, right?
Yeah.
How does that fountain look in here? Because it should be fixed.
Does appear to be working much better.
Yeah, it worked on plan view whenever I pushed it in.
Let's see if that's the top view. We should be able to zoom over, and there's your hot water heater. Your hot water heater. That was one we didn't talk about. That hot water heater needs to get into that room.
To its left?
Yep.
And would he be fed from the bottom floor? Or would he be fed from above?
He could be fed from either one. They could choose that. Yep, level 1.
All right in here.
Yeah, I would guess somewhere down in that corner. And if you just drag it, you're going to see the advantage is that it should keep those connections, no? All right. See, so that means that it didn't actually have a connection on it. And you can see that right now, can't you? You can see
Yeah.
there's no connection on that guy.
Yeah.
So that when there's no connection, what you're going to have to do is a loop around that elbow up in the corner where that used to be going into it. Yeah, I would just get the very end.
All right. And nudge it.
Yep, and nudge it over there. Nope, you see what you're doing now is you're moving that whole line. I don't think I would have moved the whole line. See that? Nope. No, all I'm saying is move that. Now do a loop around the very end, only grabbing the very end piece. Now nudge that down to the center of that guy.
Okay.
See, that's not how it's supposed to be working. Keep going. Keep nudging yourself. And now when you nudge over, you're going to see that it's only going to lengthen it. See, it's by what object you select.
I
Does
see.
that make sense?
Yeah.
But you see, that's not how it's supposed to work. How it's supposed to work, there's supposed to be a connection on top of that guy. So when you moved it, those other lines moved with it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, we just never put our connections on for the family.
Well, that's the point that we're at right now is we need those families to have connections and we need you to just connect all of that stuff in.
Okay. And that goes for everything, all this.
Oh, well, it's going to go for your mechanical, your VAVs, and it's going to go for all your plumbing fixtures.
All right. What would there be? I'm assuming there would be some rules that I have to follow for how they get tied in.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what Tyler and I did on Sunday. So that's where I'm really hoping that, because remember the idea is for all of us to do some training. Is there's no reason that Tyler and you shouldn't be doing that together and he show you what the heck was actually done to do that.
I got you.
And I think we said that we didn't want to do that until we started getting some information back from the fella. And I haven't heard back from him yet.
All right.
But the idea is like if you took that mop sink right there.
Yep.
You should see Eric's written 2 different connections into that, probably 3.
Yeah,
Yep,
3.
he's got 3. He's got one that's a sanitary, right? Now what we do is we say connect into, right? And then it's going to ask you which one do you want to connect, and you want to connect your hot water and say okay, and click your hot water line, right? Then you would want to do the exact same thing and connect your cold water. Now those 2 are connected.
Yeah, but are they going the way we want them to be?
Well, that's where you would, yep, do that. Yep.
Looks like they're not even in.
They're not even what?
I don't know. That looks pretty odd to me.
Yeah, I had them up too high from the sink. I don't think that's the actual finished sink, the actual mop sink.
The mop sink needs work, is what has to happen.
All right.
And see, that's where if Eric or I are watching you, we could make those modifications to that mop sink. And what really needs to be done in there is a little bit of a faucet needs to be shown, and then that mounting height.
So, but like, are we not trying to get everything within this wall? Because it feels like if I just do a connect into, it's just going to go wherever it wants.
It's going to come out of that wall. They're going to all come out of that wall. But you see, when you're running that, let's go ahead and do close that little ref level. What I don't know what you had the ref level open. What was that?
I was just copying you with what you were doing.
Gotcha. That's good. That's good practice to do. All right. So when we're doing this routing, what we want to do is we want to have that 3D view open, and we want to have both views. We cannot do that with just one view.
You want to do a BX around it or what?
Yep. And I'd like you to grab the mop sink this time. Oh, you got it. You got
Yep.
it. And do your BX. All right. Now do a WT. Right?
All right.
See, so what you did caused the red to run into the blue. Can you agree with that?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Zoom a little bit out. Just one click out. There. No, not that far. Just one. There you go. All right. So take that red line.
Yeah.
Yep. Grab its control point at the trunk line. Nope. Where it's connected to the big one.
Yep.
And make that go north first.
Like that way?
Nope. Straight north from the riser. All the way back. Drag up to where the corner is. No, the corner, the elbow. Now go north. Which way is north? Look at your top cube. Go
Yep.
north.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I want, right? Not quite that far down, but that's close. There's your 90 degree. That means you're going true north.
Okay.
Go. Yeah, let it go, man. Do it. See how in the plan view what that did?
Yeah.
All right. Now, the thing is, you only need to go like 6 inches to get it around the blue line. You don't need to go 3 feet. Right?
Yeah.
And then you could draw it over to the red. How can you do that? Right there, you can say draw pipe. I mean, there's 5 different ways to do it. Go straight over and hit the red. Get rid of the old T.
And there's not a minus on that?
That's because there's a reducer on it. You
I
gotta get
see.
rid of that reducer.
I see.
Okay?
Yeah. So is it better to remodel pipe in 3D? That way you can see it?
It's a challenge, bud. It's a challenge. Not exactly easy to do. It's going to take you some time to get experienced with. So go to that next toilet and connect into cold water. Eric, you see that?
What? It's still
Look
the
at his
hot
connect
water?
into. The connect into says hydronic round 2-inch. He's got a 2-inch hydronic going out of the bottom of that toilet. I want you to do the domestic cold water. Yep. Pick the cold water line. There you go. Do the next one. See it, Eric? The hydronic supply, the toilet needs fixed on the hydronic supply. Needs to
I
be
got
made
you.
sanitary.
Does it matter which one I do first?
This one here is going to be tricky. You see where the blue dot is? You got to hit where that goes into the pipe. Don't hit the pipe north of that thing. Yep, that's where you got to hit the pipe. That guy gets connected into the hot.
Did this one too? No.
Nope, there's no hot on the urinal. Picked on the wrong side.
No. Yep. Oh, it's this one. Sorry. Should I pull this pipe that way?
That'd be a good idea. Why are you not looking at it in 3D at the same time to see what the hell's going on, bud? See, you want to watch what's going on, and you might be able to do your connecting over there easier sometimes. But you're fine. You're fine.
It's hard to see which one's going to which. Um,
That guy hasn't been connected to the blue yet, or he turned purple.
Yep. All right. Can I add right here and go down? It's not going to want to do that, though, because of the snap points, right?
Yep.
Mm,
Remember what we did at the other end? You grab that pipe, that horizontal. Nope, the horizontal guy that goes over to that sink. You grab where his broken part is, and you head him north. Right where he's
This?
at the trunk. Yep. North. Right?
You also said the sanitary would be 3 inches.
Yep. Got to get rid of that T guy.
Yeah.
All right, now you can pick that sink, that water fountain, connect into. Delete the little piece of pipe at the end and close that T. Same thing on the red.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to do that in 3D.
Well, you got to be able to run both views, but
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
Well, keep going. Do another one. You shouldn't be selecting your links. You should have all that off when you're doing this work, right? Now get the pipes above. Get the pipes above at the same time. You got to get your truck. No.
Right here?
Yep. Yep. Now I wouldn't have gone that far. Try that again. Don't get that green line. Yeah, just about. No, don't go down that far. Don't go down that far. Why are you going down there? Just do the bathroom. Now do your BX.
Toilet's fixed on Google Drive.
Like that.
That's it. Now, why don't you have the in that view you don't have the VV mechanical pipe being dragged and thinned?
This is I'm sorry. This is my working plans.
Well, try applying your filter that you make, the temporary filter guide, to all your working plans.
To all of them.
I would. Right? Then you wouldn't have that problem anymore. You got 2 bathrooms done. You got about 4 more bathrooms to do. We'll watch.
No, this one I just got to
No,
bring the
that
pipe
one you're
in.
not going to do.
Is it because the elevator?
Yep. They're going to try to salvage most of that. See what it's trying to do? No, listen, what it's trying to do is if you're picking that damn piece of, you see how it's highlighting the toilet? It's going to
Yeah.
try to connect into the toilet.
So just drag it a little bit past.
See, if you take that blue one,
Yeah.
drag that endpoint back till it's lined up with the toilet right there. Perfect. Now, say draw a piece of pipe and draw it over to that toilet right there. See how it connected into the toilet?
Yeah.
So there's 2 ways to do it. And that's why it's trying to connect that stuff in. You got to be careful when you're drawing pipe. If you draw that pipe, it wants to connect it into the sink or connect it into the toilet or connect it into the water fountain. See, you already got that guy's cold water. Look, he's already connected into, right?
Yeah.
See, that's why it didn't ask you. It was doing it for the sanitary.
Yeah.
Toilet and the water fountain aren't connected in. What
I
do you
don't like
think?
that.
Nope. Do a loop around that and delete that last leg.
Okay.
Tyler drew that elbow, and he shouldn't have drawn that elbow.
You talking about that right there, the whole thing?
That whole thing, yep. Now try your connect into. You could have tried your connect into, to be honest with you.
You know,
You
I'll try
shouldn't
that.
have to keep going past and deleting that T. See?
So it sort of kind of just trims it if it's not past it.
Correct.
Okay. I don't know. No. I think that's all for here. All right. I feel like that's going to have some conflicts.
What's that?
I feel like these are going to have some conflicting
I
pipe.
don't think so. I don't think so. Not the way Eric and I made them.
Not enough room.
Yeah. Pick that one there. That's the one you need to connect to the blue.
Yeah.
Say connect to blue. Say connect into cold water. What happens if you pick that vertical line? Yep.
These look like they're inside each other.
They are.
That can't be right.
Well, it's really not overly critical, but what would happen is you would click on the sink.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Go into your plan view. See your grip for the chase. Yep.
Yeah. Pull
If
that back.
you move that over, then it wouldn't be so deep. See? Now those won't line up on each other.
I see. We might need that to 90 that way.
Yep. So how would you do that? 90 that way. Right?
I might.
There's a reducer on the end of it, probably.
I don't like that. I can't see it.
Now, you're picking the fly shit out the pepper. Okay? You don't want to spend so much time in those couple unique spots.
All right. Did this one go into gold? It did. Okay. This might be the same situation.
It is. It's exactly the same situation. Remember we hit the riser, right?
Yeah.
You come back and you do those guys. Come
Right.
back after you've got more skill. You don't have enough skill to do them. Do the easy ones. Don't get hung up in one area. That's where we're going to put an RFI box on there, and fix those objects. That right? You should be able to do those guys.
You said fix them? What is it doing?
It's telling you what it's doing. It's not. It doesn't have enough room.
Okay.
Nope. Don't mess that up. Take it. Connect into. And the reason it can't connect into is because that blue line is too close to the
connection point?
enough room. What's that?
This line's too close to the connection point?
Yep. That's why it's doing that.
So I got to pull this line left a little bit?
You could, I guess, it would work. And you were right on how you were pulling that. You grab the toilet and you pull that little edge over. Yep, keep going. Now try it.
Same thing.
So make this one wider. There you go.
I was on mute. Wouldn't it be better to take the pipe off the wall?
Take the pipe off the wall.
That's what I had him do on all the other ones. Yep.
See, now you've changed all these handle points when what really needed to happen was that pipe needed to get taken off the top of the wall. It can't run through the top of the through all the studs.
Correct.
So I'm sorry, I'm not understanding what you're saying.
I think I would do a series of undos to get back down.
No. Let him fix them. He's got to fix them. He's got to
Okay.
see how painful it is. What the hell he's doing. Now, the big blue line that's going vertically up the page in Chase, pick on it. Move it to the left.
Outside the wall?
Yeah, outside the wall. Mm-hmm. Now try your connect into. And then you wouldn't have to do all that.
Well, that's what I suggested before.
Well, do the same thing with the red then. See, then you wouldn't have all that problem down below that you were having.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was at. I didn't know if I had that much flexibility with it. I didn't know if I can take it outside that wall or not.
I just got to connect into it, bud.
Well, did I not already do that? No, I'm done there.
Yeah, except for the stuff you got going on down there.
Yeah. But you want me to come back later and do that?
I think I would I would grab all that pipe and retry that. Put your grip handles back where they belong. So delete all that pipe. Delete it. All of it. Yep. Pick your last sink, your furthest sink. Connect into whichever one you want. Move your grip handle so that your grip handles are right. Remember how you messed up all your grip handles? Right? Okay, now try all your connect intos. Furthest fixture. That was good, but that wasn't your furthest fixture. That's probably going to be your furthest fixture.
Oh, for the hot water?
For the hot water. That's exactly correct.
I got you. They still got that same connection point.
Right? And that's where we get the grip. That's where we have the advantage of doing the grip on both of them. You just keep connecting them and then I'll show you.
Oh, wrong side.
Wrong side. All right, so now those two sinks, take them and move their grip handles so that the stretch point is on the inner face of the stud. Keep going to the next line over. Keep going to there. Right?
Right
Do
there.
that with both of them. Now you only have one conflict, and we
Right
can
here.
fix it. Do the same thing to the guy on the bottom. See, so now all we have is that one blue red. Look in the 3D view.
Yeah, I see it.
How do we show you how to fix those? How do we show you how to do that? Do you remember?
Yeah.
I'll show you a different way then. Good. If you remember, that's good because I showed you one way. Go back up there.
Yep.
I want to show you a different way to do it. All right. So the blue line, that's having the conflict.
Yeah.
Yep. Go to the horizontal from him. Pick him. Break him. Perfect. Do the same thing with the other one. The other one, nope, the other blue line up above. All right. Now, what we can do is we can pick on that elbow.
I gotta get going.
All right, buddy. Hit the little rotate arrow. Okay. Do the same thing with the other guy. Now pick both of those at the same time. What height are they at?
13 foot.
Make them 12 foot. Right? So they're going to turn before they get there. Now, all you got to do is those two little guys that you broke, pick both of them. Go to your plan view.
Yep.
Nudge up a little bit. Keep going. Give yourself about 6 inches. So there you go. Now, in your 3D view, pick your elbow and say connect into and pick that pipe. See how that did that?
So you can do connect into with just anything.
Well, let's try that. Let's do one undo so we can see something different.
Anything that has a connector built into it.
Correct. Anything that has a connector, and those fittings have connectors. Now, in plan view, that short blue one, grab him, stretch him over. He should pick up the alignment of where that elbow was. Right, that's him right there. Now do your connect in with your elbow and look at the difference between the two. Look at the difference between that one and the one above it.
Yeah, you have an extra piece right here.
You have an
For
extra
no
piece.
reason.
Now, if you have that, let's try this a little bit. Let's zoom into the one that's got the extra piece in it. So you said, oh, I don't really want that. Could I delete that elbow and the short piece?
This piece in that elbow?
Yep. All right. And the other elbow too. I apologize. I didn't see that other elbow back there. Now, grab that long pipe that's going down the wall. Yep, that one. And drag it. Nope, in that 3D view. And drag it. All right, so it's not going to let you drag right. Hit escape when we don't want to do that. Grab the elbow and drag it out. Did you feel it? There's a snap point. It's showing you what it's snapping to. Sometimes you'll have too much stuff on. Okay? So what it's easier to do, this will make more sense later, is what I want you to do is I want you to pick the pipe, just the blue pipes that we're trying to connect. And then I want you to do that one, and the elbow, and maybe the other line too. Isolate. Isolate element. Now try your stretch. We were grabbing that guy. Did you see it? You see that line? Look, go back. See it?
That little box?
Nope, the little line in the little short blue pipe. You see how it's highlighting?
Yeah.
Right? And see, now you did a good job of not dragging out a plane, so you can release. And you could fillet those two with the fillet command. Uh-huh.
Oh, I see. So it shows the center line down the middle of this one, and it shows the center line down the middle of this one.
That's right. That's right. And it's very important that you understand that we isolated to just the objects we needed. This is the problem most people don't understand. When we hide all those other things, it's not trying to grab the center line of the red pipe or the center line of the sink or all those different things. So it's real important that we sometimes will just isolate those elements and then just do the unisolate. And now you've run a real system that doesn't have any interferences.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So do your next one. You finish that bathroom.
I'd go to the next floor.
No,
Right?
I think there was another one in the corner, wasn't there? Nope,
No.
you did that one. You're right. You were right.
What?
Essentially the same bathroom, isn't it?
Yeah. But why am I picking up those things? Level 2. Level 1.
What's the cut plane? Your view range.
-3 foot
That's what.
to associated level. Level above. We wanted the 0, right?
Yep.
So what I was doing was on level 1. No, level 2.
Right. That's level 2. Level 2, he already did that connect intos.
Oh,
And he did
okay.
them differently.
I got you. So that's what was confusing me then.
Yep.
And he didn't get to these then.
No, he did those.
Oh, they're just going straight down. I see.
He did them a different way than you did.
Yeah. Okay.
Why are you running hot out there? There's no need for hot out there.
Oh yeah, true. It's just toilets. Okay.
Now, you're doing all this work without your 3D on. You really think you're that good?
No, I just forgot. That's my fault.
Get that drinking fountain too. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Nope, that's gonna move. Oh, okay. You're right.
Still not enough room for that.
Nope.
Should I?
You should move the blue line down lower.
This?
Nope. The horizontal big blue line, it should have been moved to
Oh.
the other side.
I got you. Okay.
Remember, before we move it, we got to see the whole pipe. See, so that shows me that the blue and the red both need to move. Right? Or you're going to cross the blue and the red.
Why is it not getting both of them?
You've selected the sink. There you go.
Right, like right there.
Yep. Now it should work. Nope. I would connect into the one that goes vertically. So that they have the room to clear. They don't have the room to clear that other way. All right, draw for a second. I'm going to take a call.
All right. That doesn't look right. That's why. I'm gonna do the cold water too. That one too. Actually, no, I didn't need to do that. Now we do a connecting to cold water there. Those will conflict. It's okay, I'll fix it. Okay. I do have to do this. Let's just see what happens. So this one's already going beneath. Delete, delete. There we go. You know what? What if Yep, that's what I wanted. It's not gonna
Why are
work.
you going to keep trying the same thing? How long are you going to keep trying the same thing?
I was just experimenting.
Why don't you move that red line out of the damn wall?
I was just trying to see if that would 90 in, but it's too short. I did not mean to do that. Oh my god.
No, I would have 90'd up, but I would have done it outside the wall like you did everywhere else.
Okay, and you would have done it.
Pull that out the wall. Other side. Well, you could go to that side, but I would go to the other side. Right? Now pick the sink with the hot water the connection that's furthest away. Yep. All right, but the other one was actually further away, so you could do an undo. Right? Then the other one. Right? Isn't that what we did everywhere else? Now you can get your grip handles back where they're supposed to be, because what you're not understanding is you're messing up your sanitary lines. So get both your grip handles so where they're supposed to be, the other side of the sink. There you go, and the other one goes the other way.
And then just reroute it.
Oh, you're right. You're right. We did need to move that over. We did need to move those two over. Move those back. I forgot that what we had done. Yep, and then the other one. Right now they're all four. So the only one that's got a problem, what is the red one, right?
Yeah.
Hit it. Break it from the teak. No, well, you could break it from that side. I think that's what I told you before. Yep.
And then
Rotate that guy.
yeah.
And again. And again. Take your short, stubby guy and slide him up. Yep. More. A little bit more. You got to give it enough room to draw the pipe or it won't do it. Now pick the elbow and say connect into. What's wrong with that? Pick the short pipe.
Too much. Oh, it has we could have just 90'd in there.
No, that was with the blue one that last time. This time you don't need to do that because it's already at a lower elevation.
This
So I
is
think,
gonna get some getting used to.
well, that's it.
He already did that one. I'm stressed. No.
Remember, you don't need to do that. You just pick the fixture that's furthest away. Pick him, say connect into, cold. Now you should be able to go right down the list and connect all the colds.
Is it like a good rule to always do the furthest away first?
I don't think I would have gone to that one. I would have gone back to that main line that the other one went to.
Right here.
Yeah.
That's probably not gonna have enough room. Oh, I lied.
See that one big one that he had drawn over there? Nope. That one right there. Yep, that goes away. He was trying to draw that what you just drew. Right? So you can go right down the line and get all the colds, then go right back up the line and get all the hots.
Is that the is that how you do it?
You get you'll get the feel for it, man. It'll just take some time. This one's probably gonna have a problem, right? Because it's right next to the other one.
Yeah.
Try it, see what it does.
I think it's more of the I think it's
All right. So what you could do is you could pick that pipe right there.
break it, 90 it up this way.
No,
move this up.
no. Right there. Say create similar.
Okay.
Now come down off the branch, like right below the toilet. That's purple.
Right here.
Right there. Yep. Hit the middle. Nope, you didn't hit the middle. You got to hit the middle. There you go. There you go.
And then
Right. Pick. Now hit escape and do the connect into. Right. That'd be one way to do it.
okay.
If you zoomed into the toilets in the 3D, I could hit undo one time. I'll show you a different way to do that. That I'd already show you. Zoom into the 3D. Oh, he's not going to have enough room. No, you're going to have to do it that way in order for him to have enough room. Get your next one. Now get your hots. Oh, you got more colds. Show me where that stretch handle is on that mop sink. Drag that down till it's on the other side of the wall. Go hit the edge of the wall. You're not, go over to the wall. Go over to the wall where you're trying to hit the back of the wall.
Right here.
Well, that's the center of the wall. I want you to hit the other far side of the, not that edge. Yeah, that's what I want you to hit. Hit the upper one.
Yeah, but it's not automatically going. You just want me to drop it there.
That's because of how his reference plane's working. Yep, just drop it there.
All right.
Now connect all the hots.
Does that get a hot? Yes.
Furthest one. You'll have an easier time. See, because it'll pull that guy down. Now you have a spot for that other guy to land into. What's he going to do?
Fail.
Right? So what do we need to do?
Um,
Take that guy right there. Yep. Nope. We're not even going to break him loose this time.
oh, we're just gonna move them.
Just put another one in there.
Oh, create similar. I got you. Where's it?
Now
Where's
go
this one at?
down. Go down to your red one. Go down to your red horizontal, your vertical. Right between the sinks. Yep, right there. Nope, down. Right there.
All right. I gotta get the center.
There you go. That's it. Just that much. Now escape. Now pick him and connect into that little stub you drew. See that?
Yeah.
So now that's all that's got to be cleaned up is just that one. And I don't even know if he's got to be clean. He does need to be cleaned up.
Yeah.
So
Could we just turn the turn this elbow this way and pull that in and connect into?
No, because he's too close to that T. So you could actually do that drag right now on that one you just drew.
Doing
Nope.
a 3D view?
Not that one. The one below it. The line below that.
Yeah.
I don't see your cursor anymore. No, I was looking at it in the plan view. Yes.
Okay.
All right. You
This-
see where you tied into the truck? That line right there. Couldn't you just drag that up? Right?
Yeah.
See, but you couldn't drag it that so far as to hit the other one. Now,
Right.
maybe it would have been easier to turn the other one. Maybe you could pull those in. There's a couple dozen different things that you could do, but it's at least connected. Right? You didn't stretch those guys. So you'll want to check that for the fountains. That's it.
And I just gotta do all that on the other floors, huh?
Do that on the 3rd floor and the 4th floor. I'm gonna sit here and watch you.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
All right. Let's see, where was I at? So we do have the files uploaded now. So then he'll be running all these connections to the VAV this afternoon with Eric. We were talking about creating this clearance box and the benefit of having the clearance box in there. And I think that's just because of the different sizes. I don't have that. So was this is the EAV. Let's see what we save this guy as. File, save as, family. It should be in the new folder, and it's called clearance box. And the tricky part about him is that he's a shared parameter. All right. So we close that. We're now going to try to go fix this VAV that they made. Let's see if we do this. What was this guy? This is that VAV, right? Which allows me be able to put the height in. I'm going to leave him for right now. What is this level 1? This is my new project where I could test him out. Because some reason it didn't work correctly in here. Something that they had turned on or turned off. We need to find one of these mechanical VAVs, these guys, which has their 2 lines that run to it, right? This would be probably HWR and HWS. So this is the actual family I wanted to correct. The reason being, if we hide these 3 main guys, actually, I'm going to delete those. I don't want those connectors. Okay. So part of the problem that we had with this guy is they've given you 2 connectors. If we look at these guys, this is a hydronic return and a hydronic supply. And they did the exact same thing on this guy over here, hydronic supply and hydronic return. I don't think that's the way to go. See, so what they then did was control all of this guy's visibility by whether there's a connector on or off. The problem is if we load this into our new project, what you're going to see is that connector leaves these connectors in here on the two sides. Now we got our duct connectors, which makes sense. All right. But you don't want to be going connect into and having to pick off all these supply and return lines, depending on which one it is. So what Eric and I had come up with was a way to make it so that when he flips this side, he's not controlling it with the visibility. Okay. So then the other object we want to fix is this guy right here and this guy right there, which are those clearance boxes. We don't want to be used as actual extrusions. All right. So that means if I go WT, this is my 3D view. I want to have my plan view open, and I want to take my 3D view over to here. I then want to open my front view, and I drag it down to here. And then I want to have my right view, and I want to put my right view over here. So this is all the views of that one object. So out of the gates, the first thing that I like to do is get these scales working. I think I'm going to make them all 3/4. Now notice that the way that I do this is I just select all of these guys and I change them all at one time to 3/4 inch. So now all their scales got a little bit better. The next thing that I'm going to do is create. This is just a temporary extrusion, in which case I'm going to draw basically a box. A little bit above, a little bit below. Then I take all of this in a elevation view as well as in a plan view, filter, and what I'm after is these reference planes. Reference planes and levels. Which case I can then right click on one of those reference planes and maximize to 3D extents and then delete that box. And what that did was that should make all of my views a little bit better. This one needs a little more work. I'm going to pull this level line over here. Okay, so the idea is now my reference levels aren't so far away. I wonder what ATTN stands for, maybe attachment. And this is where I was saying that we don't really want to have both sets of these guys. See, what happens is you'd notice he's controlling all of that with this information right here. All right, what else did he do? Oh, this thing has a boatload of shared parameters. Here's how he's controlling the pipe length. So how do you delete the shared parameters? You can see that all these shared parameters I could delete. If it's not a shared parameter, see, so you can see that they have put a boatload of shared parameters in here. Do I want to just delete all of them? God gracious, look at all those parameters. I don't think I do want to, I don't think I want to do it that way. So what I'd like to know, that attenuation offset, do any of those change? Let's see, where's my attenuation? ATTN. Holy smokes. So they said if, so what they were checking on was right here is whether or not it had controls, whether or not it had a 5-foot ATTN or a 3-foot ATTN. I wish I knew what they were thinking right there. They definitely had some thought. Aligning length. Yeah, don't really know. Also, what is this guy? 20 by 18. Is that something that can be deleted? So that was just his call out. 20 by 18 probably means this right here. So when we change this to a 12, it says 16 by 15. So I have a question. I don't think you could do this, but could you say that said 15 by 16? Can I say C? Nope, it puts a C in there. And if I just put a C, it's inconsistent units because that's text. I wonder if there's a way to read that. Where you at, Nathan?
Drawing.
Just connecting to. That's
Yeah.
it. That's good.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. I'll watch you. Mine's not near as exciting to watch.
What?
Don't worry about that. That green line's going to be sloped. It won't end up being right where it's at.
Okay. All right. I don't. Is it okay that they reduce like that?
Yeah. We'll end up. I haven't sized anything yet.
All right.
I need to get you. It needs to go here. Looking good, buddy. You're catching on. When you get to this one here, that's a pain in the butt, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's always the ones that kind of just morph into each other. These are the ones where we pulled these back, didn't we?
Correct. We pulled those back just so you could have a little bit of a stagger.
All right. Cold water. Cold water. And then this is the problem child.
Right up there at the top. All he had is a problem. Look in your 3D view. It won't be such a problem. Right?
Yeah. You know what we could do?
You pulled that guy back. Yep. That's it. You got it. That's it. That's where we had the little bit of extra turn that you don't need.
Yeah, so we did this.
And the 2 elbows.
And the 2 elbows, if I can get that angle.
There you go.
And this one too. Delete. And then we did that.
No, wait. I'm going to show you a different way. I'm going to show you. You were exactly right. But I'm going to show you something a little bit different.
Okay.
Delete that one last elbow that's there. Now fillet those 2 together. You should tell me that you can't.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Try doing that in plan view. Right?
Yeah.
Right? So that will work in plan view. It won't work in the other view.
Yeah. I almost like that better anyway. It gets rid of another short piece.
Well, I've got to teach you all the different ways that we can connect those, but you can't learn all the different ways if you don't have plan and the isometric up at the same time. So that's the first lesson you got to learn.
Right. Hot and cold water.
That's you. Uh-oh. What's it say he needs? Did you see what it said he needed? Look at him. Pick on him once. He needs hot and cold.
Oh.
Yep, you had it. Make a T. No. Hit the plus on the elbow.
Yeah, I accidentally got the wrong thing.
There you go. And then go from there and say draw a pipe. Take yourself down. And over. Now you should be able to connect into. There you go.
All right. Did we do the level 0?
I don't think you're going to find any level 0. Oh, you do.
Okay. I guess it'd probably be a good time to try and connect all these and this one in too, right? Oh, well, we got to make the family thing. Okay, I'll put the connection on that.
Just need to put the connection in the family, but right there, you could turn those 2 elbows in the corner to T's. and run them out there where you can connect into those water fountains. I don't think those need hot water, bud.
You're right. You're right.
Oh, wait, were those sinks?
No,
those are water fountains.
no, you're right. You're right.
Nope, do your 3D. Notice how you didn't get the one big pipe. See, when you get the big pipe, then that all gets joined in there.
Yeah. I mean, before anything crashes. Could this just get a connect into then?
You sure should. Remember, you can always reroute if you need to. Like if you wanted that to go at a weirder angle or something, come out of that fire rated wall. So how would you get that out of that fire rated wall? See how you're in a fire rated wall? We don't want to be in fire rated walls. So how would we do that? Now you're going to go through a fire rated wall.
I mean, it's on that wall. I don't really know.
Agreed, but the branch line doesn't need to go through the fire rated wall. So pull it
Going
out in front of
under.
the.
Oh,
Pull it out. Yeah, pull that out. Now you see how it's connected into?
yeah.
Right? Break that elbow. Just that one elbow. I think I'd do all that in the 3D view, bud. That's grabbing the elbow in the pipe. You see, you don't want to get rid of the pipe. Delete that. Now drag that thing over there.
This way?
Keep going. Yeah, go a little bit extra. I'm going to grab this.
See that? I cannot do a connect into for that one. That's not right. I'm gonna try in the 3D. Mm-hmm. Throw this one away first. Oh, you know what I'm doing wrong. This is the view I'm looking at. You know what? I'm gonna try something. This works. Cool. Now, what if did a little bit of this? Uh, Hmm. I don't really like that. It's okay. We don't get caught up. Okay. I don't know if that'll be all right, but I don't know if I can answer that for myself. Now it's gonna be funky. Oh, that's right in the stud. Yeah. I'm not loving that. I can't remember if this gets insulation on it or not.
It will get insulation, but you're worried about you're getting lost in your minutia again. That red line, remember, we want to pull that red line out of the chase. Yep.
That's right.
Right? And then things will go a lot smoother.
Yeah, you're right.
But in all honesty, those toilets don't need connected to that red line. What needs connected to that red line?
Just these.
And what's going to be out there at the end that you haven't drawn? Nope, the other end. Right there. What's going to be in those little areas right there, those little squares? What do you think those are if that's a locker room?
Toilets?
I'm betting that those are probably showers.
Oh, true.
Right?
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
So we're gonna need what we're gonna need is we're gonna need some showers. Now, I want you to know something, buddy.
All right.
That phone call,
Uh-huh.
somebody who wants a high school done just like we're doing. And they're trying to do it, and their guy is struggling bad. So it could be a potential another job.
All right.
You could tie in that drinking fountain at the end of the line. Yep. Clean those up.
tie-ins right here. So
Let's see what happens. See what happens when you do it. Pick it and try. Pick the angled one. I'd be curious what it'll do, if it'll square it off. Pick the other one.
No. Would it be okay to come in at a 45?
Let's try something different. Nope, stay there. Show me what height that line is at. 13 feet, more than likely.
Yeah.
All right. So this time we're going to pick on the water fountain.
Yep.
You see where that little water faucet thing is? There's a 1/2 inch line. Come down, right
Yeah.
there. Click on that. On the water. Now, make it go to 13 feet. Now draw down, straight down. Not quite that far, not quite that far.
Like there?
There you go. And now tee over into it. There you go. See how that was done?
Yeah.
So it's yet another way to draw. Do you see how I just keep showing you different ways to draw? I'm not trying to change it every time for no reason. I'm trying to change it every time so you see all the different ways that I have to draw those things.
Yeah, I see. And sorry. So you can, but could you also go right here and just draw pipe, do the same thing?
You could. Mm-hmm.
Okay. See, I didn't know you could do that off of these little
Right.
icons.
Yeah, and you can start practicing that if you have any more. I don't know. You're just about out of stuff. Do you connect those things in?
Yeah.
You did? So you pretty much connected them all in.
Yeah, everything is done except for that and all of our other plumbing equipment.
So what do? We go to
Walk
our
the sheets.
current views. We go to our current views. The drafting views that says current notes.
Oh, current. I got you.
Right. So tell me what we got to do in that list.
And the 1-inch line from riser for domestic, and the 4-inch line for sanitary.
I think you did that. But now we need to fix the hot water heater in the cafeteria. We need to add the showers. Add equipment at mechanical rooms. You see the add 1-inch line riser for domestic, 12-foot 10, all that. I wouldn't take the 4-inch line. I would just go from add to down to 4-inch. Yep, that's good. Control X. Put that over into completed. Enter. Enter. Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. I was just taking.
You're fine. You're fine. That's all I wanted.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's look at that thing on your cover sheet.
Oh, goodness. There we go.
See how your schedule started to run into itself?
Yeah. The thing you've been warning me about the whole time. I know.
That's all right. I'll warn you, then I'll let you make that mistake.
I just don't know where to put them at this point.
Well, that's good. That's good. That leaves a lot of stuff, the ability to grow.
I want to line these up. It's hurting my soul. All right. Sorry.
Now, what I want you to do is I want you to pan down. I want to look at that 3D view a little bit. You see how that center corner section really can tell you where you didn't run your pipes. Everything else, you've got your riser diagram for.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the way everything else looks. It'd be nice to get all those.
We gotta go. We gotta get to running those sanitaries next. Is gonna be one of the next ones that we're gonna do.
All right.
Which is what was your second line item in there.
Yeah.
In that view, in that cover sheet view,
Yeah.
I know what it is. It's your mechanical. Yeah, go into that 3D view. Do your VV. Show me your filters. See how you don't have any of your filters on there.
Yeah. Should I go and apply that new filters to it?
Why don't you try to? Why don't you try to see if you can find that 3D view? You can actually hit the plus next to sheets,
Plus next to sheets.
right next to this sheet, P00.
Oh, I see.
And then you could apply that to that one right there. Correct. Apply that new filters.
I have so many. I need to delete some.
You do? Hit OK.
Yeah,
Now
grade
look better.
everything up.
It turned those other ones to gray, which was what I was looking to do.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't know that actually. That's really helpful. I didn't know I could just come in here and apply it.
That's why I'm just trying to keep showing you new stuff. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So actually pretty good. What you did took took Tyler 6 hours that he was clicking, and he didn't even get into connecting those. I don't think we got but much more than an hour and a half into connecting those. What we have to do is we have to get those families working better, and you're still weak in the families. We're going to need to get you better in the families.
Yeah, for sure.
I need you to open up another copy of Revit if you don't have another copy open. Then I need you to go look at our Google Drive while that's opening.
All right. Let me go ahead and save this. Okay. All right. What am I looking for?
All right. There's now a new folder that's been added.
Info from cloud.
That's it. And I need you to download that folder.
Download the whole folder?
Download that file.
Okay. I'm assuming you want me to open it in this new Revit.
Yep. And I want to test you to see how much you remember from what we used to do, what we did the first time. So this guy's going to be a central file more than likely. So open him up and let's clean him and make him.
All right. Give me 1 second. Should I put him anywhere? Like in here?
Yep. My recommendation, I would put, if that's your job, I would put information from cloud folder, make an information from cloud folder. And I'd go in there. I'd make the date.
01/14/25.
Yep.
All right.
And that's where I'd put him.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a terrible idea what you were doing there.
Not good?
Nope. You cannot do that drag and drop unless you know it's not a central file, because the only time we can stop it from being a central files when we go open from here. So go open and find that folder. Look, I'm not opposed to you dragging and dropping, but only when you can. Okay,
Right.
only when you can. See, we're gonna find information from cloud and then this date, and then we pick on that guy. And you see how it says detached from central and it's grayed out. We can't control that. Means we need to open. And we need to save this model as a central in its current location.
I have a question.
What?
All the stuff that you know today, like what to do and what to not do, is it all from trial and error?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Ignore and continue.
Yep. What that's asking you is that some Revit links aren't attached. Go show me what Revit links are in their file. Right? A gym. I don't know why they got another gym. They got a placeholder, another placeholder. Wow, pretty
MEP
interesting.
and structural placeholders.
Yep. Now, what we do is we need to sync this file up at the top where your save button normally is. Your save button is grayed out, and the next one is. Hit that sync. Say OK. That sync is a lot like a save. Now we need to get out of the file. Now we need to say open. Pick on that number. Pick on that name. Yep. Now you notice we can detach from central.
Ah. You want to
See?
change the
Yeah.
name?
Well, that's all right. You had your download folder. Every now and then you want to either delete everything out of your download folder or put it in another location. Your download folder is getting clogged up. That's why you
Right.
didn't notice you already had one of those, but that's not going to hurt us. Go ahead and say open.
All right.
Detach and discard. If you don't discard the work sets, you're just going to turn it into another central file. If you
Alright.
discard the work sets, now you'll find we can actually hit save.
Yeah.
See how the save button's there and the green one's gone?
Yeah.
All right. So, what I typically tell someone is it's a good idea to save this guy as our name, architectural full. If you go back and look in our folder, you'll see that we have one. So if we do a save as right now, right? Now go up a folder, up a folder. Right there. You see that architectural full?
Yeah.
That's what we're making. Pick on him. Don't pick on him. And say save. And say yes. Yep.
Oh, it's because this is their most updated full I got you.
That's right. Now you could go in here and you could go find any sheet. Go look for a sheet. Yep. Go to one of their sheets. I don't care what. Go to one of their architectural sheets.
Architectural demo.
I didn't really want to see the demos. They're boring. Go to an architectural.
Okay. All right.
Not an architectural site. See, they don't even have anything in the site.
Jesus Christ. Okay, architectural. This is the one you wanted right here.
That's the one I wanted. Right?
Yeah.
See, so now you could see any of their sheets, any of their stuff that they gave you. Now, what we want to do is we want to clean this guy out. We want to make him so we can use him. Okay? So what we do is we go to the 3D view. Right? And there it is. Now, we don't want those two pieces of land in there, first of all. Yep. And yep. Perfect. So we don't want all these sheets. We don't want all the views. Hit the views and see what it says on the views. See how there's a lot of views in here, even more than you have,
Yeah.
right? Look at all those views. Look at all those views. They got views out the yin yang. We're going to get rid of all those views.
All right. Just delete all of them.
Well, that's what we did last time. What we're going to do this time, close hidden views. Nope, up at the top,
Oh, sorry.
so that you only have the 3D view open.
Yep.
Hit a couple of those pluses next to the draw. And better yet, why don't you see where it says Views ODW Template Standard? Make that say all. Browser organization. Make that say all. Hold on. Go to Sheets and say all. Go to Schedules and say all. Okay? Say okay. Now you can see there's a lot of them guys, right? A lot of
Yeah.
sheets, a lot of views, a lot of schedules, a lot of everything.
Yeah.
What I now want you to do is go to Revit. And I want you to go hit wipe. Wipe model components. Top one. I want you to check all. Now, here's the tricky part. I need you to not delete the rooms and the room separation lines, or we'll lose all of our room tags and our files. There you go. And room separation lines. Those are the two we want to keep.
And is that like a standard that you always do for every project?
Well, no. If this was a mechanical file coming in, I would wipe the rooms and room separations out. But this is the architectural file. That's what we're tagging in our file to get our rooms. So
Oh,
we
I
can't
gotcha.
wipe out the rooms. If you
All right.
forget all of your tags of all your rooms and all the moves of all those tags, bye-bye.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
So don't boo-boo on that one.
All
And
right.
then you say wipe model, and it's going to take a while for that. Go ahead and do it. You know what? It's going to work. It's going to work. It's going to work. It's going to work. If you actually notice, it's starting to delete views. Look at all those views going away.
Yeah, I
Next,
see
it's
'em.
going to start taking out the sheets. It's going to take out all kinds of stuff. Hit OK. Did it stop? Nope. I think it's still working.
Yeah, regenerating.
It's still working. So open up your My Computer window for your job folder.
I gotta clean this
Right?
up too. So
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. You see the one that says Blythewood Architectural?
Blythewood, yep.
Down. That one. Do a copy and then a paste.
And it's paste in here.
Yep. All right. You see where it says copy at the end?
Yeah.
I want you to put Nathan there.
And this is the one that we're holding on to just in case they made some fuck ups.
No, this is the one we're holding on to because of your ceilings, because you did the ceilings. And
Oh,
because
okay.
you did the wall ratings. See, so if you wanted your wall ratings to work, you'd have to go into this new one we're creating, and all those places where those wall styles, you'd have to say 2 hours. You'd have to go all in and put all the ceiling grids in as well.
Yeah. And all the
That
lights.
makes sense?
Yeah.
All right, but we're going to test something out.
All right.
Is it done over there?
No, it's still got 70, about 30%.
Yeah, I think there's a little, if you click at the bottom of your window, there's going to be a little dialog box.
Click.
Nope. Down at the bottom. Your open programs, one of those, that one right there. You see the white model components?
Yeah, I see it.
Click on that. There you go. Then you can see what it's still doing. It's removing materials right now.
You want
that's what, yep, unjoin.
Okay.
Unjoin. See that thing there? I'd actually drag that over onto your extra computer screen. You got to get his title blocked.
Yeah, I thought that was his title block. I couldn't see it for a second. There we go.
There you go. So you're trying to watch that to see that till that's done.
All right.
Now, a lot of times, you know how we kept the rooms and the room separation lines,
Yeah.
right? When we did that wipe,
Yeah.
a lot of times you don't want to wipe out the materials either.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Will that hurt us here though?
No,
Okay.
it's stripping off all those materials. Now you won't have any concrete pattern. You won't have any brick. You won't have any of those patterns that we were seeing before.
Does that mean it's completed?
The best way you can tell is to sort of click on your Revit file and see if you can actually select anything. Yes, it's completed. So you need to do the wipe again. One of those controls messed it up. Remember not to get the rooms and the room separations. Check all, take off room separation and rooms and wipe the model. You can let us watch that.
All right. And this is kind of like purging in a way.
This is a very sophisticated purge. It's taking lots of stuff away. Yep.
I got you. Removing element. So it's taking away parameters, views, probably templates, everything. Looks like something's wrong there.
Nope, it's getting rid of the drafting patterns.
Oh, I see. It's still loading. How long did this take for the casino?
When I would get new files from the architects, mechanical engineers, and the structural engineers, it probably took me about 2 hours to do this cleanup process.
Did it just crash?
I don't know. Maybe it did.
It did.
Did it?
Yeah, and my Revit file's not open.
Haven't seen that before.
Oh, God.
That's all right. You didn't lose anything. You had just done a save. Right now, here's the full. You want to get the architectural full. See how it's already been removed from being a central, so you don't have to do any of that again.
Yeah.
And this is where you hit some pluses. You can hit expand all over on the side. Yep, you got to go to a 3D view to do this. You can just say expand all. See that nasty stuff. Do that right click and browser organization and make it all and all and all. Say okay. All right, so this time what we're going to do is we're going to do that wipe. Say check all. We're going to remove the room. Hold on, don't go fast. We're going to remove materials and material. And the drafting patterns. There you go. Wipe the model.
That way it don't get stuck.
Yeah, we're just trying to get a little bit at a time.
So why are materials so hard on the
It's got to
file?
do a lot of work. That's the reason. And then now, when it gets to that, that means you know the command successfully worked. Okay, because it's purging all the stuff out.
All right.
Say okay. All right, delete those 2 pieces of land.
Oh, right.
All right. Nope. What I want you to do is I want you to do a couple more purges.
Purge is it up here?
Manage. You want to put them up there.
I don't know.
Purge unused. It's there.
Oh, I see.
Right click and add that to the thing at the top. It'll be there next time you go for it, but do it now. Purge. Okay. Purge a couple more times. Till it says 0. Now you can do your file save as. See, we already made the one called Nathan, so this guy's going to be your architectural. Nope, nope. Just double click on the architectural. Yep. That's going to save it as that name. It's going to say, do you sure you want to do that? You say yes. Okay. Now, show me the size of that file. So architectural full was 120 meg, right?
Yeah.
And architectural is
70.
68 meg. So that's the difference of what we don't have to open now. Now, let's see if we can wipe the materials first, and then we'll try to wipe the drafting. You've done your save, so try to do the wipe. No, nope, just the materials. Yep.
Just materials?
Material.
Oh, I got you.
See how long that takes. And when you do this, everything that's got like glass on the windows and all that stuff, you're going to notice everything's going to go gray.
So is this just to this is mainly just to clean up the whole file, that way we can work in it and it's smooth to work in?
It's to clean up the architectural file because it's linked into all of our files, and that means the bigger it is, the longer it's going to take for every time you try to open the mechanical. No, open the plumbing. No, open the electrical. Every
Yeah.
one of those opens will happen quicker if we clean this architectural file. Number 1. Number 2, this step right here is taking all those hatch patterns. Remember how we tried to turn the hatch patterns for stuff off?
Yeah.
All the brick and the stippling and the concrete and stuff like that. This will take all that away, so you wouldn't even have to do that.
So it's reducing the amount of work and the amount of time.
Yep. And reducing the file size. Yep. We're going to see if this is where it crashed out. All right. Probably is waiting for you to do something again. Go pick up there around your, go. You can close both of those windows. See how you got activity back in there? So try wiping the materials one more time. See, when it gives you those error messages, that might mean that something happened during the prior Revit process, right? Now
Alright.
white. Looks like all the materials have been wiped out. So now what I want you to do is I want you to do a save as.
Right now, you want me to close this?
Yep. I want you to do a save as. And at the end of architectural, just type in no materials. This is just so you can see it.
All right.
And hit save. Open up your My Computer window where you got those so we can see what the file sizes are. See the no materials guy? There he went right there. So you
66.
dropped an extra 2 meg by getting rid of the materials. So it's not necessarily that you got rid of the materials that saved you a bunch of space, but it's also the idea that you don't have all that hatching in there. So now I want you to do that wipe again, and I want you to wipe the drafting materials.
I need to close that. Okay, wipe drafting patterns.
Yep.
All right.
This is where I think it crashed.
This is something I got to get used to for sure because
Oh, yeah. Well, when you have to clean the file every week, it doesn't take long for you to get used to it, bud.
yeah. It's just the repetitiveness that I need to get down, doing it over and over and over and over and over again.
Well, like I said,
It crashed. I don't know why it's doing that.
so you can open up the one that said no materials because it's having a crash in the drafting patterns. And that's the part that you think that you can just repeat. Every job's going to be a little bit different in how it does that. So see if you can open up the one that says no materials.
I can
And you
drag
should
right.
be able to drag that, yes, because it's no longer a central file. You should be able to.
I got you. Okay. So don't drag the central files. Open the central files.
All right, that warning that you kept getting, that same doggone warning, that's coming from your Revit links down below. Right? You don't have any Revit links, but right click on there and say manage links. Now go across your tabs. There you go. Those are the two guys that are causing that problem.
Just delete them.
Remove. Okay. Nope. They didn't get removed because you hit
Oh,
cancel.
yeah, you're right. Nice. Remove. Okay. And now do the purge.
It didn't remember that because you crashed.
Right,
That's
right.
underneath
So
manage.
manage. Add to quick access. Start purging. 0. All right. Now Revit. And you just want draft.
Try doing just the model patterns once, and let's see if that crashes it. No, then that didn't seem to crash it at all, did it?
It doesn't look like it.
So try removing the drafting. It's probably going to crash it.
Huh. I don't know if it's a my computer thing. Like, well, not like that, but is it my computer that isn't able to take it, or is it a Revit thing?
I would bet it's a Revit thing. Or actually a Pi Revit thing. Could be how one of the patterns is written in there.
Does that mean we're gonna have to go through and dissect it and see if we can't find it? Oh, an error occurred. Exterior single full glass. Automatically
fine.
resolved.
That's fine.
Better than
All right.
crashing, I guess.
All right, so let's see if we can go see if it did its job. Go to manage.
Yep.
Additional settings.
Additional. There you go.
Fill patterns.
Fill patterns is. Am I dumb?
You passed it 3 times down. There you go. See, you don't have any drafting. What about model?
Nope.
So it took them all out.
Okay. I'm assuming solid fill is a standard that's always in there.
It's going to have a solid fill, correct?
All right.
So now if we did a save as, and where it said no materials, make this one say no patterns. Okay. I want to see your file sizes now. Did that knock anything off?
No pattern. Yep.
Right.
2 gigs.
So in
Or
materials and patterns, we were able to take 4 meg off.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. They just wanted to have that feel. That would be what I would consider a cleaned file. Now, the last thing that I would do, go back to your Revit.
All right.
Okay, it's hard for a person to realize that the only view they've got is that one 3D view. You see that? See how they've only, all you've got is one 3D view. That's all you've got.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is where it's a good idea for you to create your plan views. This is just so if you got to get in here to do some work, you can do some work. So we say floor plans. Now this will tell me something very important. How many level lines they've drawn. See that? See,
Yeah.
I don't want a gym floor. I don't want a machine room. I just want those levels right there. Yep, you got it. And okay. All right. Now, go show me one of your fire rated walls that you know are fire rated walls. Zoom in. Right? Those things are supposed to be fire rated walls. All right. So the first thing that we got to do is those views that you created, scroll down into properties and see if they got a view template applied to them.
Nope.
Good. Scroll down a little bit more and see what phases. Make that say phase, show complete, and then the new construction. Let me see what's underneath there.
Existing.
I would probably do phase 3.
You can do that for all of them.
All right. Yeah, I just need you to get over your screen so I can see that. Go ahead. Go ahead and do it.
All right. Nope. No. Show complete. Phase 3. All right.
Now we got something that we can work with. All right. So this guy here, notice that we lost all of our fire ratings.
Yeah.
Right? Zoom into that area where the fire ratings are. Pick on one of those walls that's supposed to be fire rated. Say edit type. Scroll down. You see where it says fire rating? Remember you filled all that stuff in?
Yeah.
Hit cancel. Hit cancel. Don't do anything. All right. So I want you to go ahead and close hidden views. Now I want you to open up your architectural Nathan.
Should I open a new Revit?
Nope, in this Revit. You'll understand why in a second.
Can't see it. Architectural Nathan.
Say okay. See, the reason it kept telling you that every time you opened that because you didn't remove those two things under file links. If you go to Revit links and do right click and say manage links, you would see that you had some CAD files. Nope. Maybe I'm wrong. You don't have anything?
Revit?
Nope.
Nope.
What about images?
Nope.
Nope. I don't know why it's got that desktop connector then. I'll tell you, eat my words. Go back into your other file. Transfer project standards.
That is in manage. Transfer
Yep.
project standards.
Check and see how it's going to the ALA Broadwood Nathan. That's what you wanted to do. Say check none. Get your wall styles.
Wall types.
Yep.
That it?
Yep.
Okay.
Say
All
overwrite.
right.
Now you should get your fire ratings back.
$25%. Please tell me it's not going to go up 1%.
Do what?
The 27. I was really hoping it wasn't going to go up just 1%.
Oh, it does it a little bit crazy. It'll do a little bit, then it'll jump a whole bunch.
There
Look,
we go.
fire ratings. More importantly, if you went in and checked that guy, you would find that your 2 hour that you typed in was still there. See that?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. So now we're going to do a WT. All right. So this one is your Nathan file. I want you to go to the 3D view. All right. Zoom in there and pick on something and then type in HC for hide category. Yep, hide category HC. Do it again. Pick on something else. Now you're getting your floors. Now get that roof guy. Right? Now, do you see the ceilings?
Yeah.
Pick on a ceiling and say IC for isolate category. There's all the ceilings you drew. Okay?
Yeah.
So select everything. You see the tab that's up top with it on this side that's level 4?
Where?
Yeah. Do it. Say copy to clipboard. I had to be in level 4. So I can go to the other one, the new file, and I can say modify paste alignment as long as they're both in the same level. Yep. There you go.
Say okay.
Yep.
Now, does that get every floor, though?
I got every floor.
So we're just making their model that they sent us look like ours.
Try not to lose a little bit of information that we had in there. Correct. Now, in this view here, click on your 3D house. Play my little game of hide category, and find those ceilings.
Doesn't look like they're there.
To do a VV. See if ceilings are turned off. Yeah, I think you accidentally turned the ceilings off. Hit cancel. Unisolate. Let's try it again.
Oh, I probably clicked on a. No.
Where did it put the ceilings?
I mean, we got an error down at the bottom right.
What did it
Whatever.
say?
I didn't.
I didn't
I
see
didn't
that
see it.
error. I didn't see that error.
All right, you want to try it again then?
I want to know if you got any ceilings in here. How about you draw a ceiling and isolate the category? Just draw a free ceiling. Ceiling by sketch. Draw a little rectangle in the corner. Isolate category. It only seemed to bring one in. How can that be?
I don't
Do
even
a
know.
zoom extent, zoom out the whole thing.
Is that ZE?
Yeah, or double click on the wheel, one or the other.
Oh yeah, I got you.
And your paste didn't work. We got to try that paste again. I don't know what happened. So go to your level 4. Go to your other guy's level 4. Go to your 3D view. Grab all those ceilings. Nope.
Copy.
Nope. You got to copy it from there.
Oh, okay.
You got to copy it from the 4th floor and paste it to the 4th floor. Is this where you saying an error message popped up?
After this load, I think, yeah.
You'll have to show me where that error is. What's it say?
Line in sketch is slightly off axis and may cause inaccuracies. Warning, 1 out of 243.
Well, that makes sense. Go back to your 3D view of your other, on your other side. Is that how many you had selected?
241.
Huh. Why is it not pasting it in?
Do they already have ceiling plans?
No, that's you in your file. They don't have ceiling plans.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Make your ceiling plans.
View plan, reflected ceiling plan.
Yep. Zoom out. I don't see any ceilings, but you're right in the knuckle. Do we see ceilings?
Yeah.
We see ceilings now. You had something off on your click, is what you did.
I don't know.
Well, go to your 3D view and see if you can.
HC.
Why are ceiling plans not showing up? There's got to be. Oh, probably because of your phases. Show complete. Yeah, that's it. That was where your problem came in. Phase 3, that's where they're probably drawn. There they are.
Ah.
So they were there before.
So
You
now
gotta
do we?
remember. You gotta remember to get your phase to be the last phase and say show complete.
Yeah.
And they are definitely messing up. They are definitely going to get thoroughly confused by how they're trying to use their phases, because that's not how phases work. Okay?
Yeah.
So now we got our fire ratings. We should now be able to save that guy. Nope, the other side.
Save him.
Save him as the one that's named architectural. That's the one that's referenced into all of our projects. Say save. Say yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Go back over to your plumbing file. See? Now, if you went to one of your ceiling plans, right? Do we see fire rated walls? Yes. We see ceilings? Yes. Show me so I can see fire rated walls and ceilings at the same time. Don't have any real fire rated walls in that side. Up in the one corner, I see a red.
This fire rating right here.
What's that?
This fire rating right here.
All right. Do your reload of architectural.
Reload from.
No, just reload works
Oh, because it has the same name.
because it has the same name. Correct.
Coordination monitor alert. A hosting element no longer exists in the link. One out of.
I don't know why you'd have a coordination monitor, but problem now has become is our phase mapping.
Yeah.
I think. Hold on. Now we got to double check this. So in this one here, if you pick the architectural file,
Would that consist of a tab? Or
no, you have to do this, allow you to select linked objects. Right? Oh, that's
mechanical.
the mechanical. Might want to do the pinned objects too. Now it'll work. Right? So now we hit edit type. And your problem is your phase mapping at the bottom. See, you just have existing and new construction, right? Let that say existing, let that say phase 3. And say okay, and I bet your grids come on.
Yeah, I would not have known to go there.
Most people wouldn't spend a half a day trying to figure that out. It's because they've added new phases from the previous one. Go back to your other copy of Revit. All right. Go to your Nathan side. Yep, that one. And show me your phases that were available back before. See? Nope. That's the filter. I want to see the phases.
Oh, sorry.
See, you just had existing and new construction. Now they've added all these different phases in. You with me?
Yeah. So mine's
So
outdated.
well, what you need to understand is if you open up the mechanical now, you're not going to get your ceilings unless you do that phase mapping.
Right.
So we're done with that other one. You can close everything out. We should be good. Both of those you can
I don't have to
close.
save or anything.
Nope. Now, when you already did a save, that's why it worked. So if you opened up mechanical, see, this is something that they did since before Christmas to the new one we opened, is they added some phases.
I
That
got
would trip almost everyone up. Go to one of your ceiling plans, do it on the sheet. Just do it on the sheet. I'm fine with you doing it on the sheet. Right? You're going to say, where the hell all my ceilings go? You're going to pick, and you're going to, and and you're going to make that. There you go. Now you should get your ceilings in.
Yeah.
However, there's
Level
no
0.
ceilings on that first floor, correct? But it should have worked everywhere.
Yep. Ceilings
Okay.
are back. Yep.
See, so that could be one of those spots where I'm telling you, in the future, when I'm no longer working, it's going to be real critical for you to be like, oh, Brian, can you just jump on for a minute and help me with this? Because I'm dying, because you will die on those, because it takes 17 years of learning to get that under your belt. And I can't possibly teach you all the different variations.
Yeah.
And I will tell you, if you hit Eric with that, he might spend 4 hours and not be able to figure that out.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And more than likely, that's happening. That's what's happening to this fella, George. So let me tell you this story. I've done a fair amount of work for Schultz Engineering. Good guy. I actually, one of the first people I ever trained in doing Revit mechanical and Revit plumbing. They now have 32 guys up there, and they've got a guy in charge of a job who's trying to do this coordination process, right?
Yeah.
Because the plumbing contractor said, we need to do coordination. We want to hire you, the engineers, to do the coordination. So Billy, the guy who called me, is the owner of the company. Well, what happened is he thought his guy who knew Revit could go ahead and just do a BIM coordination job, even though he was a BIM engineer. And he's probably in way over his head and doesn't know what to do anymore. Because BIM for engineering is not the same as BIM for coordination. Remember, that's the luxury we sort of have with this job, is we got to do the engineering and the coordination, hopefully, to come.
Yeah.
This particular job is going to be just doing the coordination. And this guy is probably struggling like crazy because he's known how to set up his sheets and make his sheets look good for a design set of drawings, but he doesn't know how to do all this coordination stuff.
Yeah. And you're talking about like for coordination to get it out there so people can understand.
Like the meetings that I did on what you do is first you have this weekly meeting. Remember, we had one meeting with this company on Blythewood.
Yeah.
Well, that ends up becoming a weekly meeting.
Oh.
And every week we get together and we start talking about how we can move this duct out of plumbing's way or move this pipe out of electrical's way. And that's just too much for an engineer to grasp because they don't worry about moving and routing that stuff.
Yeah.
There might also be all the little connecting twos. They might want all of that stuff drawn. We'll find out as we go. Billy didn't have all the information, but the essential part of it is the plumbing engineer thought he could do the plumbing coordination because that's what people think. Sometimes people think that the mechanical contractor, i.e. Century Contractors, can do the mechanical coordination. And maybe they can and maybe they can't. Right?
Yeah.
In other words, not everyone is set up to do that coordination, and it's not as easy as you think. And if you're not careful, it can go right off the rails. That's where I honestly believe that electrical and fire protection on this Blythewood job, they're going to go off the rails, and we're going to be there to save them. So the beauty part of it is this a second job that I could tell Mr. Tyler, hey, buddy, you got your job. Now, you're in charge of that one. Tyler will support you. Tyler's in charge of the other one. You will support Tyler.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. But those jobs are a little different though, because like you said, we're getting to do a little bit extra on this one, and Tyler's just got the coordination then.
He's just got the coordination of just the plumbing.
Oh, okay.
Just the plumbing.
I got you. All right.
So
Do you know? And he didn't give you any dates, no time frames, no nothing.
no, he didn't have a whole heck of a lot. Don't even know what version of Revit it's in. That was my biggest question that I asked him, is what version of Revit it was in.
Yeah.
Because that's where then all of a sudden you got to load Revit 2023 because that project's in 2023.
Yeah. That's
Don't
not
be
gonna
surprised when it's exactly that case.
be good. I'm sure it will be.
So
That or 2022 or 2021, one of those three.
You got it. It's going to be something awkward, more than likely.
Yeah.
Now, can you show me the floor plans for area A that you're in? Yep, show me one of those floor plans. So I'm a little bit concerned. Why don't we have any room names?
Huh.
Go into that view and try to put a room tag.
Honestly, I'm concerned too, because it took me half the day yesterday for this.
All right.
Does that mean I got to go back through and do all of them again?
No. Do me a favor and pick that architectural and let's see that phase mapping. Go to phase 2.
Nope.
Go to phase 1.
Yep.
There. That's why.
So should I do a copy and paste?
No.
Okay.
What I want you to do is I want you to let that set for phase 1.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
But now we don't have any ceilings.
Right.
So go ahead and close this guy. You can save it.
What's up with the first though? Is that just how it's going to be?
They renamed that. They must
Oh.
have renamed that in their file. We got the up to date with what they named it.
Okay. Save or just save as?
Save. I want you to get out of it. I want you to open that architectural, the one we just created.
That was the
Blythewood architectural.
We have a lot of architectural. I'm sorry.
Yep, you're going to have to clean all those up, put all those in the folder. So go to your 3D view. All right. Do your hide category trick and get me just the ceilings on. Select all those ceilings. Change them from phase 3 to phase 1. Phase created. Make that be phase 1.
All right.
Now that will work.
You want to save and then reload?
Yeah, but first I want to do something else. I want you to turn everything back on.
Okay.
So let's see if we can figure out what these jokers are doing. So where it says show complete, say show current. Show new. Okay, so they don't have anything in phase 3. Take me back to phase 2. They got that little bit of stuff in phase 2. Take me back to phase 1. Almost everything's drawn in phase 1. Except the existing. Show me what's existing. See, the shell of the building is existing. So in phase 1, go back to phase 1. See, that's when they're building all those little walls to divide all those rooms.
Yeah.
Or the majority of those rooms. That's
Now,
when the ceilings would be built.
are they completely renovating the architecture, like the inside of the building too?
The inside of the building, yes, they are.
Oh, okay. See, I thought it was just a MEP job. I didn't know they were
Nope.
doing some rooms.
Architecturally, they're gutting the building and building all these new classrooms.
Okay.
See, so all we needed to do was put our ceilings in the right location. It just so happened that when you were in that 4th floor where you did the paste,
Yeah.
that was set for phase 3. So when you pasted, everything came in on phase 3. Had you gone to that 4th floor and changed it to phase 1 and then pasted, then all those ceilings would have been pasted on phase 1. But
Yeah.
you see, it didn't matter. We can fix it. We just have to understand what's going on.
Yeah.
What you up to, Eric?
I think
We're chasing each other. We're
Yeah.
both trying to put you in.
Sorry, I just got back from my appointment. What are we looking at? Ceilings?
So, no, we just updated the file. Remember when you cleaned up the architecture for them?
Mm-hmm.
We just cleaned it, wiped it. Then the problem was we lost the fire ratings. So we transferred project standards, the wall types in, and that brought all of our fire ratings back. And then we copied and pasted all the ceilings into the new version. So now the new version should be the good version. So you can save that, Nathan, and you can get out of it. And if you go to the plumbing file, right, you need to pick on that architectural link. Yep. Remember what we said on that guy. He goes to phase 1. There you go. And of course, when we did the ceilings, we couldn't see them. Now you can't see them. Why can't you see them? Very good. Very good. Very, very good. You're catching on. Or that was a nice accidental mistake. Either one.
No, I remembered.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, so
he's connected in. Take me to your 3D view, bud. Take your section box off. He's connected in everywhere. He needs some help with the hot water heater, putting his connections in for it.
Okay.
Right. He's also in the lower floor where the locker room is. He's going to need some showers. Like right in that area, he's got some showers in those locker rooms. The only thing that I'm not seeing, Nathan, you know how you got that filter turned on for architectural plumbing fixtures?
yes.
Let's turn that on in here. But give me a different color, a funky color on them. All right. Zoom in there. All right. Now, the reason we're not seeing them is you don't have architectural turned on. Now, the reason we're not seeing them is because,
Their underlay.
yeah. All right. Now, we would have to, let's do a couple undos. Actually, you know what? I think it's that view right there called 3D views coordination. You see that?
Yep.
Hit that fixture coordination. That was the one we had set up. Yep. So zoom in. You'll be able to see everything that they've done new or differently.
They've added quite a few.
They've added quite a few.
Yeah. Added a few down here.
Also, if you notice, yep, you see they moved that drinking fountain on that one floor.
Yeah.
So, in order to get that to work, set me up for the ground floor. How do you set that up for the ground floor? Nope.
Oh.
There
Sorry.
you go. There you go. I knew you'd get it. I just needed to remind you. Right? So you should have a blue one. Everywhere where there's a red one.
Yep. I need to add one there. Looks like that's a whole new family. Or what is that? Those just faucets?
Those are some upside down faucets.
Are we gonna add those? I'm assuming, right?
No, I have a feeling that's a boo-boo of some kind.
Okay. Why are there no sinks here?
Because they had those in casework.
That's what those
Okay.
boo-boos. That's what those boo-boos are a part of.
Yep, I know. I see it. There.
So
Highlight
needs to
that
move.
stuff. Go to the top view. Right here, go top on your cube. You didn't have it selected. You want to have it selected. Right?
So this guy move here, and we gotta add these.
Well, it looks like that guy rotated or something.
It'll be kind of hard to just figure out what they want us to do just based
I have
off of the
sink on
images.
toilets. Something there's
Which floor did you go to? 0?
Yeah, this is 0.
Go to your 0 floor. Working.
So,
All right.
looked like it was right here.
Yeah. Can you see where the bathroom used to be and now they moved the bathroom?
Oh.
Now, VV. Filter. Architectural plumbing.
Turn it on.
Turn it on, but give it another color.
Oh, you're right.
See, there you go. That sort of showed you what you needed to do.
Yeah.
that sink was in a different phase. The one that was on top of the toilet.
The what?
In the 3D view, there was a red sink on top of a red toilet. That red sink, I'm guessing, is in a different phase.
No, I don't think so.
So am I dumb, or why is this not working?
Why is what?
Is it supposed to be the line, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you can't really see that. give it a dark color, like
So we need another new sink for in a cabinet.
So move that water fountain to where it belongs.
can I just drag it? It'll work,
Yep.
right? I don't know if I'm dragging that right, so I'm just gonna drag it and then do an MV.
Move it side to side where it belongs. Nope, gotta hit that exact. You could have done that same damn move and snap like you just did. Right.
Should I disconnect these?
It'd be interesting. Hit that sink once and hit the space bar.
Nothing happens.
All right, that means they need to be disconnected and reconnected. Yeah, now you want to lock those up. There you go. Good job. Now hit the space bar. And where does it go? And you see, we don't want to delete. We don't want to delete the sink and then put a new sink. We want to move the sink or we want to change the sink.
Right. And then the same thing with this one.
Yep. There it is. You're one. Nope, you're off by one. The drywall's not right.
I see.
You can click it and drag it there. Get it that way too, but I think you're off on the height. Zoom in, you'll see that your line's not in the same spot.
Should I do the move command or just drag?
I don't care if you hire someone to do it. You got to get it in the same spot.
I tell you what, that's pretty convincing.
No, it's not exact.
Put a dimension on the center of the toilet and go to the drywall.
No, just try dragging that thing off, way off. Now drag it back, and it should pick up the center of that toilet right there.
Yeah, but it's off. That's where I had it before.
It picked something else. It picked something else. You see that aligning line is going somewhere way else.
All right.
I think you had it. There you go.
It's still off.
All right, now do move. Pick to the solid blue line. That line is fine. That line you were on is fine. Now go straight down. See? What's wrong with that? You can't do that nudge and call it almost.
I got you.
All right, so that tells you what, Eric, you're going to need a new sink. Because that next sink down is not the same sink.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
Go back to your future coordination or your fixture coordination in your plan view. Yep. So you're saying that those two extra sinks. What is that extra sink right there? Oh, I bet that's.
One's the one in the cabinet, and the other one I'm guessing is from before, and it has a different.
I'm guessing it's from another floor.
Tab on it through the 3D view. Nope, the other one.
He doesn't have selection mode on.
Oh. Level 0.
Now the one next to it. What is it on? What phase?
Phase 1. Level 0.
How can you see it's phase 1? Nope, right there. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. You see it? It's created in phase 1, then it's demolished in phase 1.
So it doesn't exist.
And so it doesn't exist, but they don't realize it's there.
Demolished, none. So
That's
that one
the
needs to
new
go in.
That's the new sink that Eric's going to need to create for you. Zoom
Right.
around, show me the rest of the floor plan. Show me what else changed.
Doesn't look like nothing changed there.
Looks
They
like
show-
there was a mop sink drawn.
That's ours. We didn't.
That's your mop sink that you put in that they didn't have and they still don't have. Good.
Yep.
What about on that other side?
Same thing.
Don't worry about those sinks in the middle and the things. Yours is good. It's in the same spot. See, that's where what I would do is I would do the VV, and for the architectural plumbing fixtures, I'd
Yep.
make them have a weight. Oh, you turned your weights off. That's why we can't see it. Hit cancel. I know you like to turn them off, but you're going to see that if you do that, then you would see when you zoomed in there. So that guy had a different type, a different type water fountain in it. If you hide your blue one, pick on your blue one and do HH, that had like a single type water fountain. We'll assume that's a mistake. See, show me the rest of the view.
I
What
think
is
that's
that
what we
guy?
did originally. I think
Check that guy, see if he's phase created, phase demolished, the same thing.
So
Nope.
that'll have to be added, I guess.
That would be one of those ones you got to add.
I'd select him and go to plan and see where he is. It's gonna be on the north side.
Right there
Another
he
one of
is.
those cabinet.
Yeah, I think there's another one over here.
That looks like one of the ones we already created.
It says it was just red.
No, if you notice what it says it's demolished and exists in phase 1.
Yeah.
So all they did, that one you don't need to do.
Yeah. So it's just this one, and that sink.
And chances are, if you changed your phase filter now to show complete instead of show all, then those couple would go away.
Oh, I see.
See how the demolished ones go away?
Yeah.
Now, if you walk the building, do the next floor up.
Looks like they added sinks to a lot of classrooms.
They put a lot of countertop sinks in.
They didn't move anything though. Added that.
What is that?
I think it's these. I think they just.
One of those washer sinks. Yep. So go to your working level one. This is where it's probably not a bad idea to have, window tile and be able to see both views. Now you're going to have to turn your VV, right? Turn those plumbing equipment on and make it red. You're fine with it, Gray. You can see what happened with it, Gray.
A
Right?
wall moved.
They moved that one wall and that one sink.
And they removed one sink.
Yep. If you look, that whole bathroom changed.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that sucks.
That's the game.
That is, y'all been telling me the whole time, and I've kind of been caught in a.
There, they flipped that stuff too. They put the sink on the toilet on the other side on the one.
Yeah, they flip these.
See, so but watch. Go in there,
All right.
pick that sink that's in the wrong, either the toilet or the sink, and then start sliding it over. Nudge, nudge, nudge.
Just keep going.
See how it's going to delete that thing?
Yeah.
So you have to rework that routing a little bit.
You want me to do that now or what? Or what after?
Well, I think you ought to get all the toilets into the right spots. And all the sinks into the right spot.
Remember what you did last time. Just disconnect them.
I don't like it.
Well, the toilet at the bottom is right.
Yeah. I just don't have to delete that one.
Yep.
And then delete this one too.
That's the sink.
Is it?
Yep, and the sink's in the right spot.
Hot water. No? No, I was right.
Didn't do. Move the toilet over to the side. You had already deleted that thing. You're
Yeah.
fine. Okay.
Yeah. See, I'm at least somewhat. This needs to go over here. This needs to go over here.
Why can't we see them?
I do not know.
Because you don't. Because you didn't do the VV and turn them on. Filters.
That's it. Okay. Look at that.
That'll fix it. They moved to there.
All right. Now that needs to go away. I cannot. Oh, that's why. Hot water is right there.
I wouldn't work on my routing now. I'd come back and do my routing. I'd get all my plumbing fixtures in the right spot, then go back and reinspect my system.
All right.
Why? Undo that. Why do that? It's just a slight move to the south.
Oh, true. I'm not gonna have to pass any other pipes, so I don't have to.
Right? And just let it blow them up when it needs to blow them up.
Yep, you're right.
That one's not going to work. That one's going to blow up. We're just going to say, okay, let it blow up. See? Because then say delete the element. That'll be fine. We'll reconnect that and figure out what's going on later.
Is that architectural file on the server? On the cloud? On the thing?
Nope. I was just going to tell him if he loaded that, you could start working with your.
That looks like
Nathan,
it. Huh? Yeah.
you need to put that architectural folder you just made, that architectural file you just made, up on the Google Drive.
All right.
So Eric can make you that other sync.
Which one was it? It was just this the architectural one.
Yep.
Where's it at?
Well, you're sorting by probably hit F5.
F5.
Yep. Oh, I see it right there. It's architectural.
I see it.
Right
All
there.
right. All right. Cool.
All right, I'll be right back. I got to run to the restroom. I'm gonna go smoke quick. I'll be ready to work.
All right. I'm uploading it.
All right, finish that ground floor. Right, those two sinks. That one gets moved down there. Dude, do your drag. Stop doing that.
Yes.
Feel it? There you go. Your other sink, don't delete it. It gets moved. See where it gets moved to? Zoom out a little bit more, out a little bit more, out a little bit more. No, there you
Right
go.
here?
Yep. So it gets moved and space bar, space bar. Yep. Now go inspect. See? Stop trying to snap everything to endpoint. That's how CAD people draw.
You don't want to be like those CAD people.
Oh, well, the CAD is slow. I told you to play this like a video game. Nope, you should really be checking it in your 3D view. And I think you're right, except for the couple missing sinks, which Eric's going to create for you. So now go to level 1 and level 1.
You need level 2.
Well, if that's what you're on, whatever you're on, yes. Yep. Be a good idea you do your VV and turn those plumbing sinks on.
Oh, okay. All right.
There it was. Say delete. Don't worry about those little. You're gonna have to. Yeah, they definitely got someone's got a weird reference plane. I don't know if it's Eric or them, but somewhere there's a weird reference plane causing that one snap off. Now notice he inherited the snap from the other side. That's why that one worked.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah. I see. I'd rather fix these now. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Now, hit escape. Hit cancel. Now, zoom out. Zoom out. A little bit more. A little bit more. grab that whole group of stuff all the way to the elbow. Now zoom in there. Now drag that one sink and move it up. Just drag the whole damn group. Now grab those two sinks on the one side.
Looks like they're
Try
both
dragging
off.
them over. See how that worked and kept all your pipes running?
Yeah.
By selecting big groups of them. That one's off somehow. Now you need a drinking fountain added to the end.
That was not exact.
It did it when you drag.
Okay.
You have anything else on this level you need to do?
Yep. Pretty sure.
Nope, I don't think so.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
2 missing sinks in the counter. You got 2 countertop sinks you got to add, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you go to level 3.
Good here.
That's your center cluster. Don't mess with that.
Looks like they took toilets out right there. All right. VV. Okay, so should I get all this too, or will that just come with it?
I would imagine all of that stuff should just go over. Nope, I wouldn't go down that far. Right there. That's all more I'd go.
All right.
Now see if you move that stuff over if the whole room moved. Just about, not quite. That's close. Now snap them into their exact spots. That one didn't quite go far enough when you did it.
And why is it looking like that?
Because they have a wipeout on their sink.
Oh my god. There we go. It's on that line. Cool.
I'd move that janitor sink over a little bit. You put that in, it's pinched in the corner. Just move it over to the left a little bit.
Like that?
Yep. One of those sinks is actually going to get deleted.
This one maybe?
Yeah, that one looks like there's nothing up there now. You can delete all that. That's fine, like you did. Delete, no, do the delete like you were going to do. Now bump them pipes.
I didn't know if that was the easiest way or. Okay.
See, that guy's going to need to get rotated around.
Delete.
Can't have any pipes connected to it. Delete all them pipes that are connected to it. Yep. Now space bar it. Move it into place. Once again, they've got a wipeout on that thing. If you went VV, Went to your filter, made that transparent for the plumbing architecture. Now you can see through them.
No, this one needs to flip.
I'd move that guy down a little bit. Now use the align command. Spacebar 2 more times. Now use the align command. Pick the back of the wall
Um,
and the back of the sink. Move them into place. You know why that light is in the wall, right?
yeah, because we're gonna have to.
They redesigned the walls. They redesigned all the ceilings. That's why they haven't done the ceilings yet. They weren't done designing walls.
Oh.
That's the way it goes, buddy.
Yeah. It's okay. Technically, it should be all right as long as there's no hard and weird and short edges like before.
Oh, there will be.
I gotta have at least some hope, Brian.
I hear you.
What? Is that the only mop sink they have in here?
Yeah, let's go look in that area. I bet they moved that whole janitor's closet.
Oh, I gotta do it. Hold on. No, they just.
Nope, you just put your mop sink in the wrong spot.
Yep.
See, you were guessing at the mop sink. They didn't have mop sinks before, and they now have moved that guy. Right? There you go. And now it gets a fountain that you don't have.
Yep.
Boy, you're sloppy.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why you did that. That move should have allowed all that to happen. See, that's why we build all those fixtures like we do. See, it'll take that move. There's no problem with that move. Move the line and everything.
Yeah. See, I don't know. I don't know. Is it me?
Well, you can snap accurately. That's fine. I'm not opposed to you snapping accurately. You didn't need to delete all that connection to the main.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That
Right.
was. Yeah. I know.
And I think if you zoom out, no, I was going to say that looks like it's the same setup as it was before, but now they've redesigned it. You can see the one toilet's going down. So this might be one of the spots where it's not a bad idea to delete all that final tie-in stuff. Leave just the mains. I would grab both sides. I would grab both sides and leave just the mains. You know what I mean by that?
Just these two.
Yep. Yep. That's what I would do. Now, move them into place. And see, when those aren't working, that's where what we really want to do is we want to fix those reference planes so that they make that snap work.
Yeah.
What you're doing is fine, but it's not the fastest way. You understand? It would be faster for us to do it the fastest way.
Right.
All right.
And that's just because of that reference plane is messed up in that toilet, either in the architectural or in yours.
All right. Just gotta add a mop sink there. Oh no, that's ours.
Yeah, we'll zoom up in there, see if they had put their mop sink in there, see if that isn't still a janitor's closet in the plan view. That's still a janitor's closet. Put a room name on that thing. See, so there should be a mop sink there. They just haven't gotten to it yet.
All right, that's all the floors.
Well, go connect them all in.
Can I close this?
Sure.
That is fine.
It is.
This is not.
No.
Ye-
Oh, you're going to turn it up the wall? Okay, that works. I see what you were going to do. Eric, you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Hold his hand for a while. He needs to go check, make sure all the connections that he broke. And I'm assuming you're fixing that sink for him.
I'm looking at that sink right now, trying to figure out if it doesn't look like it's face-based, so looks like I just need to add connections and take away the flippers.
How are you doing this again without your 3D view
I
open up?
was getting it. That's what the box was for.
I'm going to let you be for a while. I'm going to take me a break.
See, look, I didn't do too bad. I don't like it though. Oh, I broke it.
We're trying to move that. The toilet's connected to it on a vertical, so it's going to move it.
Yeah, I gotta break it.
Yeah, grab the all the stuff in the vertical, or you can do it there. Probably going to need to do it for the sink as well. Would be my bet.
Yeah. That's how we had it before. Take those off.
Could you do me a favor? Could you show me your plumbing equipment schedule? No, I'm sorry. Plumbing fixture schedule. I apologize. I'm thinking we can. Toilet, urinal, sink, countertop, sink, countertop, sink, countertop is those four different ones. Sink countertop 2, I guess. Yeah, sink countertop 2. Thank you. Sorry.
You're okay. I did that one out of order.
It's all set to by category. Let's see what really wants for those connections. It's a built-in parameter. Is it a visibility parameter? All right. I need to add the connectors, and I need to add the middle piece. These are already set. So materials to by category. Don't care about that view. No, can't. I can. Where to go to home? select it. Put another center. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard.
Eric,
Yeah.
I don't know if you were on or heard when I was telling him. Billy Austin, do you remember who he is?
No.
Works for Schultz Engineering.
Okay.
He's the owner of the company. They got themselves in a little bit of a trouble. They took a BIM coordination job, and their engineer doesn't think he can do it. It's
All
taking him
right.
too much time. He's frustrated, blah, blah, blah. So I think we're going to have another high school to do.
All right.
So,
Are you back from break? Can I ask you a question? Are you?
sure. What do you got?
All right. Well, I was going to use their sink.
Yeah.
I was getting ready to go build the connections in the thing for the wall,
Yeah.
but we might not. I don't know if we need the thing for the wall or not for this one. So the difference with this guy compared to all my other ones is he's inserted by center, and he does not appear to have like a real number off of the wall as to what he is.
Yeah, I think I'd still do him wall hosted so that you could get the thickness of the wall depending on if there's a chase wall or not.
All right. So I should switch. That's not it. It's this one. So I should switch from this being center front to this one being the insertion point back here.
No, that because he doesn't get inserted off of that. If you notice, he's like 4 inches off of that.
So make it back where the wall would be.
You correct. And I just make that 2 inches.
All right.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll let you guys keep growing. I'm probably going to take about a half hour off so I can eat.
That's fine.
All right.
Thank you. All right, you gotta fucking go. I can't have my keyboard like that. Just let me know if you're stuck, because I'm not watching you too intently right now.
That's okay. That is wrong.
Bastard.
That should not be possible.
No, it's say if you tab through your system, they're probably not linked. It's broken. If you hit on that right there and do several tabs, see what it did?
Yeah.
It lost that last end. Something stretched past, the two T's stretched past each other, and it deleted something in between it. So one of those is going to have to come up and go to the north or south.
Looks like they're just completely broken.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not.
the two T's crossed each other, and the pipe in between them got deleted.
I see.
See, that one's connected to the other line, the other T.
Yeah, it's just.
So if you delete that bad T right there,
I want to be able to see it.
now we just delete the reducer right there.
Just the reducer.
Yep. And now grab the end of that pipe and swing it south a little bit. Now you're moving the sink. You want to rotate it so it goes 90 degrees south.
Rotate the pipe?
Grab the end of the pipe and go pull it downward.
Like that?
Yeah, but not real far. Don't click that sink. It's going to want to connect into that sink.
Oh. All right.
Now you heal that up, and now it still looks like you got something off. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Cool. All right.
Huzzah! it didn't work because
That is all my floors done. I'll be
Good
right
deal.
back. Yep, I'm gonna go give me a coat. It's
All
cold.
right.
All right, I'm back.
Can you click on one of your sinks?
Which one? One of these?
Preferably one of the single bathroom. One of those just a single sink right there. That guy. What's his hit its edit type? 2-inch. Okay. Okay, you can cancel out of that. Thank you.
Yep.
I'll have these sinks for you here shortly.
All right. Ah. What is this? This is on 3rd floor.
All right, take a look at this. I'm going to push this family into the project, back into the architectural project, and have it overwrite. That's this one. I think Should be oh no, because I renamed it. Okay. So when you do this one, why is it coming in at the middle? Is that not my? Oh man, it switched on me. It should be my defines or. See, what used to be called back, and it defined my origin. Why would that go away? Ah, that's interesting. All right, so now where it's coming in is at the wall, not that's the wall right there. That line right there is the backsplash, okay? So it's coming in at the wall. If it really wants to lock to where that is, let it snap to that. And then once the family's in place, then just drag this to the back of the wall and this to the other side like we've been doing, and you should be set up. It'll pull it back just a little bit.
All right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So you want So it's in like a countertop. So it's not be like all the way up against the wall.
Correct. Here,
All right.
I'll show you. Oh, now we're not cutting the hole though. Let's see, what can I do about cutting the hole? Were they cutting the hole before? No, something's wrong. Where'd mine go? Wasn't it right at that height? Or wasn't it right there? That's why, because it's also got, no, because the height should be set up in the phase it came in on. The floor it's on. We're on 0.
Eric, looks like you're struggling a little bit. Yeah.
I'm not sure why I'm not seeing it.
I'm sorry, I was on mute. Try to say again. Are you struggling?
Yeah, I heard you say that.
The problem is you put yours, that one there is in the wrong phase. That's in phase 3.
What should it be?
Well, I'm just saying that's why you can't see it. If you change it to phase 1, now you'll see it in your 3D view.
All right. So what I noticed on all theirs was they were all minus 2 inches off the ground. So I was just going to adjust this to 2'10".
Yep.
I was just making sure we weren't cutting the thing.
No, you're not going to be able to cut the thing.
Your connections still have that chase. So remember, you line it up in the center and you snap the 2 triangles to each side of the wall, not the backsplash. Where is that backsplash coming from?
It's coming from the fact that they put that countertop in the wall.
Looks like it's right on it.
I don't think it is.
That backsplash is only a line, I'm betting.
Right? That was left in. You went into that countertop. And family, that countertop. What they didn't realize is in plan view, there's a level line. See, there's nothing there, but if you go into the ground floor, but you get an extra line. See that line?
Nice. So let me save that family at that new height. I'll push it up there and you can start inserting them.
All right.
We don't have a phase problem, so.
Where are you at, Nathan?
Checking all my connections.
All right, do me a favor and let's try something.
All right.
In that 3D view, turn everything on, take your section box off. All right.
Turn everything on?
Nope. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
All right. So you zoom in there so we can see the hot and the cold water. All right. If you were to, nope, zoom out just a little bit. If you were to do 3 tabs on the red line.
Yeah.
Was it 3 or 4? Try it again. Click once in white space. 1.
1.
Try 4.
2, 3, 4.
There you
gets
go.
everything.
Pick that.
You're gonna do a HH?
Now, hide. Anything that's still red is not connected. Zoom right there where that end is. Right? Nope. Zoom out a little bit. All right, now unhide. See that red somehow is not connected anymore.
All right. That is on the first floor. I think. Let me do that one more time. HH.
What's that say? What floor?
Oh, yeah, I guess I can just do that. Level 2.
See? So you need your level 2 working. Now pick on one of those pipes right where the one that ends. Right? So you can see where it's ending at.
Yeah.
Oh, I see that goes back. It's still broken. If you go up the red line, it needs to be connected to the other red line, and it must not have been. No, in the 3D view, bud, walk your red line. Where is it broken at?
It's very difficult to see.
Oh, yeah.
How many tabs do I need to do to see if it's broken? Because I'm doing 3. Is it just 2?
No, it all depends on how many things you have attached.
Looks
See,
like right there.
unhide everything. All right, so that one that you were just looking at, go to it, the red one.
Is this one?
Now, do 3 tabs on that. 1, 2, 3. Actually, might be 4. All right, pick that and hide.
Could just be another system.
Well, all the hot water has got to be connected. That's how I'm telling you that I know that you're broken.
Oh, yeah, no, I see.
Right? There's
Yeah.
only one hot water heater.
Yeah,
It's
I
got to
got you.
serve everything. When you do 4 tabs on the hot water, it should get everything that requires hot water off.
1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
It's actually showing me right where it's broken. Nope, you were there. Zoom in. Do it.
Yeah.
You're not on the red. You're on the blue now. Why are you switching? Stay in the red.
1, 2.
All right, look.
So
See
right
how
there?
it's not getting it right there? It's broken right there. Go hover over the T, and you would have found it was broken. Hover over the T and hit tab. See how it's only picking in that direction?
Yeah.
It's broken down below. So pull away and join it back up. All right, now do 4 tabs. Well, it might be 3 if you're on a T. See, it depends what you're on top of. Okay. Do the 4 tabs.
1, 2. It's only 2.
It's not selecting the sink yet. You want it to select the sink.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
There you go. No.
So it is only 3. 1, 2, 3.
Well, it's only 3 on that one. Now. So that urinal's not connected.
All right. And what is he on? Level 0.
Right? You can see the old one that needs to get removed.
Is that not this one though? That's this one.
All right. I'll buy that.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
All right. So it looks like everything's connected. So now all you got to do is look and make sure that there's no loose ones that are unnecessarily connected.
Wouldn't they show up here?
They would.
I don't see anything.
Well, you don't have anything on right now, but
Oh, sorry. Okay, so you have to. How would I find something that's unnecessarily connected?
well, you'd have to inspect each one of those guys.
That sucks.
Go first floor first. Go isometric and go to each room. I would have started with that other one. You're going to need to orbit a little bit to be able to figure out that one.
All right. You would have started right here
Yep.
and tab.
You got two drinking fountains connected to the cold, so that's correct.
Okay.
You got one connected to the cold, only one branch line. That's correct.
Toilet, sink, 1. 1 right there. Good. 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 Good.
Right? So then you're ready to check the next floor up.
I have a question about this one right here.
Yeah.
Is that okay with what I did?
Yeah, there's better ways to run it, but it works.
Okay. Good.
Looks like it.
Yep. I'm having trouble with this. All right. Looks good to
correct.
me.
they're all looking correct now.
That is
That was
okay.
1, so you need to do 2.
Okay. Well, look good to me.
All right. Then all you really need to do after that is then put those missing sinks in.
Yeah, and
Sure.
tie them in, right?
Time
And
into the
time
hot
it.
and cold.
And Eric's going to help you do that. I'm going to go back offline for a little bit. I was only jumping on because Eric was jammed up. And I wanted to show you how to check to see where you had any breaks.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
You can finish that, and then we'll do the sink.
All right. All right.
All right, you go grab that sink and drop it into the file.
He is the sink countertop too.
Yep.
All right. All right. You just want me to drop him in?
I believe there was 6. Yeah, it's if you do that, it'll push it into the file. I believe there was 16 of them total, but I don't know how many per floor.
All right. You said line them up. He doesn't want to snap. Is that okay?
It doesn't want to snap in the center direction
No.
because of that duct, I think. Are you in your working view?
Yeah.
I turn the mechanical off for the time being. Unload it. No, yeah, you're in your working. Okay. How about now?
No.
Oh, shit.
He's snapping.
All right, go down a little bit below it. Place it. What the what? All right, click on it and say edit family. All right, go to the plan view, reference level. Click on the center one.
This right here.
Yeah. Defines origin.
And
That one, that's front and back, but it should not define the origin. I just had it working on mine. Why is it not working? All right, close out of there.
This one too.
Yeah. Click on him. Do in a line and see if you can get them centers.
Haven't named it with a tag. Got to be named P something, whatever the next P number is. Are you hearing me?
Yeah.
Yep.
P9.
P9.
Well, either that or you can make all those ones go down one. Go back to your schedule. Make P8 be P9. Make P7 be P8. Make P6 be P7. Make that guy be P6. Nope, I didn't say do that.
I'll make him P6. I got you.
You could have done it in the schedule as well.
No, it wasn't listed in the schedule.
It was up top.
Oh, it was up top. You're right.
Oh. P6.
I know I still need to tidy up my descriptions and that stuff.
Now, why is it not showing up purple?
It's got a wipeout on it. Damn it.
Yep, it's got a white belt.
Edit that
Delete
family real
name.
quick. I'm sorry. This isn't part of your job. If you want me to, I can push you a fresh one if you want. Go to the plan
Got to
view.
go to the plan level. Oh, you gonna get it for him, Eric? Good.
Yeah, I got it. Click on the outside shape.
This right here.
Yep. HH. Now do it. Delete.
All right.
Now load in the project and close. Oh, man. All right, Brian, what did I do? Oh, I know. Click that. Turn its visibility. Nope, the other one.
Oh,
The
this one.
box up top. We want to see it in plan. Now you should be good.
Do we want
One
that
more.
center to show white?
Yep. One more time. You might have to go to the 3D view. Just click it right here. Just click it. There you go. Turn its visibility on. Now we should be good.
All right. Now what about that that reference plan?
Try and do an align now. No, with the center. Nope, that center right there with this center. I don't understand why it's not snapping to it. Unless theirs isn't. Well, let me look at what theirs is. I think I modified this one. No, their center line is center left, right, and it defines the origin. I don't know. All right, you can close out of that family.
I guess I just had to go through and do an align.
Yeah, and then remember you got to do your triangles on your wall thickness. Click on that family again.
Oh yeah. And you would pull this there, right?
Nope. the
No.
wall, that secondary line is not a line. I think it's actually it actually inputted on the wall. There you go. Outside of JIP. There you go.
Oh, okay. So see, I was thinking I had to adjust both of them.
You do have to adjust both of them, but what happened is that one was already snapped in plane, and you just can't be confused by that countertop line that's coming in a little bit off the wall.
Oh, I see. Okay.
See how it clears up in the corner, and the other one corners, and the other one doesn't.
Yeah, I see. I got you. Okay. Now I need to hold on. Not in level 0.
Now that's the one you just covered up. I would have connected him in since it's only 2 lines. Once you got them in, you might as well connect them. Then you don't have to go back and trace them down again where they are. See, their distances off the wall are going to be different every time. I want ours to be the same. You're going to have to place it into a line. I do not understand why it's not picking that up. Yeah, you want to place it a little further off. And then click it and get the 2 triangles on each side of the wall. That should pull it off the right dimension. Get the inside one too. That's the important one. There you go, right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a little off, but you want to.
Yeah, theirs aren't consistent. We at least are going to be 2 inches from the wall everywhere.
All right. I got lucky. Where is that in here? Hold on. I don't know why. Oh, is that a
That's
different?
the one that was a single fountain. We just put a double in it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Level 0, level 1. Does that mean I gotta go out back and add more fountains then?
I don't think so. Until we get confirmation that they intentionally want one fountain in the whole place to be a single.
Show new. Show complete. Okay, level 1, level 1. Looks like I'm good there. I guess we're not doing these.
No, you need to find those.
Sink, kitchen, island. Okay.
What level did it say it was on?
They're right here. I see.
Okay, there you go.
I just wasn't looking.
If you made those a different color so they popped out, you would see every one because you would see the other ones would be covered by ours.
Right.
If you line that up in the wall right now,
Oh yeah.
then you could probably copy it to the other one. See if why did you hit spacebar?
No,
It still won't give you a center snap on that sucker?
no.
Wow. I thought it was going to give it to you.
Okay. Now I gotta do this.
More elbows than you need.
More?
There's more elbows than you need. Just let that
You-
sink
you
come
just
across
wanted
the
to-
top of that room.
I see. Just like that.
Yeah. Because remember, once that last sink taps off and you're going to that final sink, everything's going to be down to the sink size pipe. I would have put those both in the quarter. Remember what we said? You want to run these guys kind of beside each other. Next time, draw the pipe and then come back and move it. You always quit out of the draw. Finish your draw and then come stretch it.
Like that.
Yep. I mean, give me a dimension between those two. I'm telling you, those two pipes are way too far apart. I'm not going to have you go and adjust them all right now,
A foot.
but I would. Those things wouldn't be more than 8 inches apart. Right? They want to hang on the same rods. And so I'm just trying to get you to familiarize yourself with it a little bit. That's all.
Somewhat like that.
Mm-hmm.
About 6 inches.
See, this is where you would do those stretches that we talk about. Get the one on a good number, then stretch the other one and get it on a good number, and they'll probably be at 6 or 8 inches. I would bet if I were a gambling man, if you were to go around and hit all those pipes up, that they're not all at good numbers. I'm fine with that for now. I'm just saying, once we know our pipe sizes, some of these things might need to get tidied up.
Yeah. All right.
Looks like you got one right underneath there.
It's right here.
Might be a fun one to figure out. You're gonna definitely probably have to move those two lines out of the way. Don't move them until you look at the whole picture.
I'm just putting that there for now. Okay.
Zoom out.
Probably bring these back.
Yep.
If I drag these two, will it drag everything? Or no?
What do you mean if you drag them both? Yeah, if you drag them both.
Cool.
I'm very sorry about that. I do not understand that.
That's okay. Oh God. Okay. Right here they are. What did I just do?
Those guys are gonna have a hard time back to back.
Oh.
Those guys are gonna have to be pulled to almost the center of the wall so that the pipes don't run into each other. That back one, yeah, pull it closer to the center. And you'll do the same thing on the other side. The front one has to be locked to the wall.
Can I? I've never done this one before, but can I do a mirror?
No, I would not do that with not with connections in it.
Because
Okay.
then your hot and cold will be on the wrong side.
Oh, true. I don't. That one didn't snap to center.
It should have snapped to the center of itself on the other side.
Probably, but yeah. God. Oh, okay. All right.
Your wall stretch on that last one.
Well, I created similar.
Yeah, but you still got to make sure the front one's latched to the wall.
I see.
Because that front one also pulls the sink to that 2-inch dimension.
Oh my God.
Get the pee out of there.
Okay. I need another one.
The height on that. Okay. I wonder if the countertop goes up to a higher height. I'm not sure why that's doing that.
I don't know. This one doesn't get it, so I can do that, right?
Correct. You get both sides of the wall?
Yep.
There you go.
All right. Should I just tap off it from these?
That's where they're going down.
Yeah, they go down the chase right here.
No, where it come out off the wall some and right on the other side of the door, maybe even just bring one of each down.
Should I go left and then down?
No, I would just take them down and then let them tee up into that area.
Oh, like right here.
Yeah, we don't love it over the lights, but we can switch that. That's fine. You can nudge them down to the inside of those lights. Now get both of them and take them over to the inside of the lights. Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
We see what's going to happen. We're going to have crossover here. I just don't know how it deals with that. Oh, you've dealt with that already before, so.
Yeah. But it's still difficult. Especially. Okay.
It's only the one.
Yep. So. I can't get them here. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That was all on this floor.
At least they staggered these ones.
I had. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm tripping myself up. True. At least they did stagger them.
And you got something to branch off right there.
All right. Do the first one first.
You see the problem that's going to develop, right?
Not really. Well, kind of, yeah. Should I
Through the lower one.
should I go in and just create similar and draw them over?
Well, what I was thinking is I would have drawn a branch line off the wall to one side or the other. So come off of that one in the corridor that you're already connected to. Come off with two new branch lines, and then
Right.
get the hot and cold to hit both those. Not in the center of the wall. Oh, you're trying to get rid of the T's.
Yeah.
Don't delete the T. You want to undo the deleting of the T. You want to delete the coupling or the reducer, then it'll let you have the minus. If you do that, you can affect the pipes that are on both sides of that. You want that to heal on its own.
And you were talking about just doing something like this, right?
Yep. Put them both in the same room. Stop staggering them outside the wall. If you need to take them another 6 inches off the wall, they're not going to be hugged right to the wall, I wouldn't think. And they may be farther, they may be in the other room. It's hard to say. But that'll at least allow your connect intos to clean up without having to go and reroute stuff. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
You were fine on the track you were going if you weren't going to hit a bunch of potholes. But because I knew you drew two pipe in the same direction that have to have two other ones that cross over it. See?
Yeah.
Now there's no cleanup to go back for.
Ah. I'm understanding.
Should be coming close to all of those, or there's still more.
There's one more.
Ooh, we got a tricky one, huh? Not on a wall. think there's something more to be said for that one because there's no wall.
Yeah.
Well,
Might
our
might have
pipe
to go
can't go where you're
underground.
going. What's going to cover our pipe up right now?
I don't know.
We're just going to go up through the midair into the ceiling.
No.
Yeah, that one's gonna. I wouldn't connect him yet. Brian, if you're listening, weigh in, but I don't think I would connect him yet. I have a feeling he's going to connect under the floor, but
That's
I
what I
also
was
have a
thinking.
feeling. I also have a feeling that the room's not done, and therefore there might be a wall yet to come.
Well, we can just keep it there for now.
I mean, does it make sense where that cabinet is in the middle of the room? What floor are you on?
I'm on level 4.
South side?
Yeah, the A building.
He is just right there in the middle, isn't he?
Yeah.
You see the problem there, don't you?
And he's an open countertop.
Well, which is a great idea, but that means that that guy's actually going to have to go down, not
That's
up.
what I was just saying. Should we do that or should we not connect him yet? Because I'd have to switch my connections up.
Well, you could actually do it, but what he'd have to do is he'd have to come up off yours, go over a foot, and then down below. So watch. Zoom in there to that P6.
So you want me to come up out of it to the right or
Pick
left?
on it. Pick
and then
on
go-
it. Yep, that's right. So pick on the blue faucet. So you're drawing the blue line. Go to the right. Yep.
You need to adjust its height a little bit higher.
Yep. You got to go up to like 4 foot. Then go to the side. Then go minus 2 foot. And then go down. Down.
And just apply.
No. Draw down.
Oh, I see.
Yep. Right there. That's good. Now hit escape and do exactly the same thing we just did on the other side. Uh-huh.
All right.
Now, open up level 3 working. See those two?
Yeah.
So you see where they actually need to go is over to the other side, right over to there. So that red one you can shoot straight over. Yep, just drag that end straight over to the red.
Like that?
There you go. Just like that.
So that's going to be going under that other classroom.
Yep.
And
This one here is going to have a 1 foot offset. Yep, like a 1 foot offset right there. And then draw a pipe over to the blue. Now, let's look at that in 3D. Now, drag your 3D view over to the other side where 3D views go. There you go. See, now we can look at them both at the same time. See those two little offsets?
yeah.
You can fix both those offsets.
Hold on.
Oh.
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. 13 foot. God, I hope I know what I'm doing.
Yep, delete that little stuff inside there and bump them together. That would be correct.
1210.
Got to change what it's attached to. You see, it's reference level. It says level 4. Change that to level 3. and then do that.
Better.
Yeah, now just look at that right from the front view. See your two pipes going up across the top. The red and the blue, pick both of them. And then go down arrow below the countertop. Or you can drag it. I don't care. Nope, too far. Up a little bit more. Okay, so that's showing me that Eric's got those attached at the counter height level.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's all right. Let it go there. So look at that from the side view. See, so what we want to do is we want to move that down in his sink. Okay? So go into the sink. Let's see. Pick those sweeps in the back.
These.
Yep, he put them both together. Nope, just
I did
pick
it
one of
again.
them. Say edit sweep. You know, Eric, I would have put those on that staggered offset because now they're in line with the vent, and then when he crosses over, he's going to have problems.
Yeah.
Double click on that path. Drag that bottom line down. Keep going about to the bottom of the sink. All right,
Down
perfect, perfect. Now grab that other line on the side. And
All
use
right.
your down arrow.
Nudge.
Nudge, nudge. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Right there. That's good.
All right.
All right, do your finish. And the finish. Now that connection will be lower. See, because we've made these things so that they're attached, it now gets tricky when we load this into the project. So load it into the project. Watch what happens. It's going to pull that down and actually kept that join alive. Now you can look at it from the front view or the back view. Really, the back view is the best one. Right? Now you can make that happen below the countertop. Both those top two lines you can lower now.
All right. And that'll work for all the others, correct?
It already stretched all the others. You will go look at them in a second. I want you to show me how you move those down.
Show me how I move these down.
Yeah. You have to be in that view when you do this, or else it'll throw them off a plane. You have to be straight on looking. Yep. Now don't leave just a little piece. Go up a little bit. Go up a little bit. Halfway. Split the difference.
All right.
There you go. Now, remove your section box and go look at one of your other sinks that you placed for your question. Go find one of those other sinks you placed. See how it dropped them all down lower?
Yeah.
And it lengthened all the pipes.
Yep.
That all happened automatically. You got to be real careful when we move where those connection points are. It might be eating up T's, but think about it. All I did was change the length of where that connection spot was.
Yeah.
That makes sense?
Yeah, I got you.
How many? You're on the fourth floor? Is that what you're on? Third
Yeah.
floor.
Well, I'm working. Oh. Well, actually, I needed to change that anyway. But yeah, I'm on the fourth floor.
See that guy right there? Go back into their countertop one. So make your chase tighter. Your chase is too big.
Oh.
Right? There you go, right about there. Then all that stuff's in the counter.
So it's showing
See
a
that?
little bit.
Yeah, well, I get you a little bit. Now you move the actual sink location.
Well, you want that inside the counter, no? It was poking out.
Yeah, well, now you don't have the sink in the same location. Now you still don't have the sink in the same location. That put the sink in the same location. Now you could stretch the top stretch down. You're getting confused between which stretch you're doing. There you go. That keeps it in. I mean, that's
All
not
right.
the optimum way to do it. The optimum way to do it is what, Eric? We actually would like to be able to turn that guy up and turn him down.
Yeah.
Now
make
that
it
we figured out
family.
that trick with the VAV box, you could do a similar type thing. Right?
Yeah.
So what else do you got? That
See,
little bit that's off there is not a big deal. That's just because they haven't drawn it consistently. But I don't think you're snapping those ones there. That's a special kind of wall that's got 2 layers of gypboard, I do believe. No, it's a backsplash.
no,
You're right.
that's just a countertop.
Yep. Did you have any more on here to go?
Yeah, I have 2 up here.
Brian, I went in and checked both these families, and both of those are set to be the defines origin, but it will not snap to the middle, the 2 in the middle.
It says defines origin, but it doesn't say what is the architectural reference plane say?
Center, left, right.
In both?
Yep.
I'm looking at your screen. Show me, prove that to me. I don't believe you.
Center, left, right.
Yeah.
Center, left, right, and defines origin.
And
I
then
don't think-
yours
don't
was definitely good.
I don't think I have my plumbing open right now. I don't have that one open.
Did you make it say center, left, right, or did he?
No, it was. It was, and I left it that way. The back one was the one I added because they were snapping to the origin of center, front, back.
Yeah.
That would be the direction I would think it wouldn't snap correctly in, but it will not snap in that center of the faucet direction at all.
Yeah, I saw he was struggling with that. We'll have to try to figure out what was going on there.
I know I might be doing this the long way, but
Oh,
it's the
sure,
only way
blow it
that
all the way.
well, I was just gonna drag these down, bring them
That's
through
fine.
here. Okay. That'll go with it. It should. There we go. Okay, and like he said,
Yeah, but he probably told you should be putting those in the corridors,
so bring them up then.
just above that wall was into the corridor. Where's the corridor at, bud?
It's right
See
here.
it? Yeah, that's where they should be.
Okay, that's gonna break, but
No, not that far up. Just above that wall.
that's a room. That's a janitor's closet.
Yeah, so there's no ceiling or anything in there. Just go up above that doorway.
Hmm.
Right there.
Okay.
Now you can feed all those ones from that,
Yeah.
and you can make that go out.
Should I go all the way out?
I don't think I'd go all the way out. I think I would go into that room because I bet you that room right there, which you can't see a room name because you haven't copied your room tags in, but I bet that's an electrical room.
This one is
Guess
the
what?
one with my cursor is over.
You were actually right. We'd like to run it in the corridor, but you actually don't want to run it in an electrical room.
So this is bad then.
Yes.
If that's an electrical room, check it.
It is. I know it is.
Well, I don't. I said check it. You should have all your room tags on your working file. All you got to do is go to 8 scale and copy and paste those tags in. Then you'd have them. Okay. So
Yeah.
we don't want to be going across that electrical room. Absolutely do not.
So bring them up into the corridor.
Yeah, that might be a good way to go. That might be a real good way to go. It blows my mind how you're so damn good that you can see all this stuff without seeing it in your 3D view. That blows my mind.
I'm sorry.
No, you will be sorry if you keep doing it. See? Because then you're going to be like, I don't understand how it goes. Well, then you can understand how it goes. Go to your farthest one and say connect it. Right? Do the same thing with the hot right now. All right, see, so now if you look at that top corner and blow away those 2 elbows, nope. No, but, well, you can clean those up if that's what makes you feel better.
All right. What were you
Clean them
talking
up.
about?
Finish cleaning them up. I said the 2 elbows. Those 2. Yep. I want to see it in the 3D view. So blow away those 2 elbows. It's very easy to select them with a window. Nope, I don't want you to select it that way. I want you to select it with a window, right? Because there's no short pipes. Delete them.
I did.
All right, now move them over. I wouldn't do that in this view. Yep. Throw it over the sink. Scoot it over. Drag it over to the sink. Over, like we like to do. There you go. And the other one. Perfect. Now, you can see that it's actually easier for me just to delete those 2 risers and then reconnect into. What that did for me was that drew that branch. See, now I can go right up the line. See how I'm ready to branch in that next one above there? Hello.
My name is Margaret Duncan from Revolution Express Tax LLC, and I'm following up with you on behalf of our resolution department because of recent changes that have taken effect on the account. With the change in leadership approaching, a lot of
Sure. Now, why would you just zoom out? Nope, in the plan view. A little bit more. If all the water's coming up that chase, why do you go past the water, the drinking fountain, then to come back to the drinking fountain? Yeah, you see where it should have went? Right? Now those ones I would probably go up to the north. I know that's counterintuitive, but that's just because we don't want those to cross. We want to come out of that chase perpendicularly. Right? Same thing for the next one. You're done. There you go. Was that it? Fourth floor?
Yeah.
You can close that. You don't need that anymore. All right, then you got all your tags on there. Eric, did you make that VAV for him?
I was waiting on the clearance boxes. I don't know if I left for my appointment or whatever, but I still had the view open when I got back, and there was something that I didn't have the clearance boxes yet.
How much more are you going to work tonight, Nathan?
Whatever I have left, I don't know. I guess I'm probably gonna clean up all these room tags again.
You don't need to clean them up in the working file. The working views, we don't need them cleaned up. We just need them in there so you know what those rooms are. We're not printing working levels.
The VAV is working as far as the left-right thing working.
That's all I want to happen.
Okay, I'll post it.
Post it, and let's get him attaching the first couple VAVs to the hydronic lines so he can work for a while and connect all the floors. That's what I'd rather him do.
All right.
And to be honest with you, at the speed that he just did that, he should be able to do it within, I would say, 2 hours. So I'm hoping you're going to work an additional 2 hours, whether you take a break and dinner and come back in at 8 o'clock and work from 8 to 10. Don't get me wrong. If you want to work from 10 to midnight doing some other cleanup or some other things you can do, awesome. But I'd like you to get all the hydronic connected.
All right, you can go get the new VAV.
And you mind walking him through? Just shake your screen or something if you need me. You know what? I'll leave my volume on, but I'm gonna mute.
All right.
Eric, walk him through that, and then you're free to go. And then hopefully he should have a couple hours to draw.
All right. Make sure you save all your plumbing stuff, and we're going to the mechanical file. All right. We can do it in your working plans, probably. Go to 0. I don't know why you went to 1. Habit.
Probably.
All right, zoom in so we can see one of these VAV boxes.
You want to go ahead and drag it in?
Yep. All right. Now hit escape twice and get that off your cursor. Okay. So right there, your VAV1. They are set to be right-handed so that they're coming out that way. If you need it to switch, click on the VAV. Go into your instance parameters right there. Boom. Click that. Puts it on the top side. You'll see where that's necessary. This one here, I would leave them all to the right side until they're necessary to go the other way.
Okay, and what would force them to be necessary? Like being up against the wall.
You'll definitely see one. Go ahead and go ahead and connect this one in, and then we'll go do a couple of them.
I forget which one's the supply and which one's the return. I think. All right,
That's supply. Dark red is supply.
Dark red is supply.
Take a look at that so you can see what it's doing. I don't love the 45.
Do you want to do a 90 instead?
No. It's doing that because that's just the auto route.
Do you
want
want
to do a
to
90? It's not going to be able to fit because.
Do you want me to just 90 up and then over?
Yeah. But I don't want you to have to do that every time. And I think what we might prefer do is take the supply line up. Get rid of the reducer on the other side, the big fat reducer. Now you can connect right into him.
Oh.
You lost it.
I did. I clicked white space. All right.
See, what's going to happen is that red pipe's always at that height. The VAB is always at that height. They're always going to create that 45.
Hey, it's worth it for him to do the extra clicks. We need him to become a quicker router. So I don't think that it's as big a hang up as you think.
So do you see where that might be better off the other way?
Yeah.
That's how you know the condition you're looking for.
Okay. And you want me to go through and do all of them on all the floors?
Yep.
Okay.
And you see the next one on 3, it definitely wants to flip.
Yeah.
Connect that one in. Let's watch you connect them in for a while.
You're just trying to catch me messing up, huh?
In would be supply, out would be return.
You're right.
If it's coming into the machine, that's the liquid supplying it. There you go.
All right.
Nice. I think those lines, the line discrepancy will be fixed. It looks like we're probably at a thicker line than what we need for the mains. Maybe not. Yeah, I think this is going to be problematic, though.
Zoom out so you can see the whole pipe to see if the whole pipe could move a little bit. All right, listen. Do a loop up there around number 5. Yep, grab all that stuff, not the VAV. Everything else. There you go. Nope, not that far. There you go, to there. Perfect. Up arrow, up arrow, up arrow. Right? Now go add a little piece. Nope, that's enough. Now go add a little piece to the ends of those 2 for VAV3.
Going down or going across?
Going down. Right? They see you could have just drawn a piece of pipe going that direction and then down, and it would have joined the two pieces of pipe together.
Oh, I see. In my head, I was thinking it was gonna make another
All right,
pipe.
now listen to me. Go over and look at that last VAV you just put in. Pick one of those lines. What size are those lines?
3/4 inch.
All right, so that means that if those are the last two, zoom out so I can see all the way over to that SV. So that means if I highlight over the pink line, click once in white space, hover over the pink line, tab, do the same thing, select. Same thing for the red line. Control select. Now change those to 3/4. See, so now what happens is, now when you do the connect into, you won't get that weird dog leg because he's got enough room to put his offset because he's not going into a big piece of pipe. Right? Get your pink one now. Now you see what those are doing. Yeah. Remember in plan view, I told you could indeed trim those up. So you still need those little short legs removed and their elbows removed. Selected in plan, it'll be a lot easier. Out right above the V, right out there. Nope, I want a window. I want a window, not a select. Nope. Start lower on that. Not crossing. I want a window that's going to grab the elbows that are closest to the VAV. Yes,
Like
that's the one. Now trim. Delete. What, did you delete those?
Yeah.
All right, then you're just missing one piece of pipe extra you got drawn. If you look at it in your 3D view, you got two pink pipes on top of each other.
Oh.
Do that window again and pull it all the way.
Like that.
There you go, that.
And you want to delete that.
Yep. And then trim. Right? All right. If you were looking at that more in an isometric, you would have been able to see it. If you would have seen it a little bit further, you would see that it does it.
Okay. These would eventually be closer, but do you want me to worry about that now?
That you could make them closer right now if you wanted.
Good?
Now, do you see where that crosses the big duct?
Yeah.
No,
You
you
want
don't. Right there. See how that's beneficial if you go further down where the reducer's not?
Yeah. Like,
No, in plan view. Pick those two right there. Those two.
and you want me to bring them
Nudge
up
those
possibly?
down. Right. Nudge those down.
Can I drag?
You can, but you can only drag so far. You need to leave that little offset at the end. Right? That little offset would eat itself if you went any more. But you see, that's how you want to cross when you have to cross a duct. You want to have to try to cross it at the thinner part. Granted, that's all going to change. All I want you to do right now is connect all your VAVs in. I'm going to watch you connect one more, and then I'm going to mute. Then you can give it a try. See those guys there? See what I'm saying? Before you connect into those, both those legs could go to 3/4 of an inch.
Oh,
Nope.
they're
I
eating
used-
each other.
What?
They're eating each other.
So swap them. Take the light red one on top, or bring the dark red one down.
right? Then you should tab on both of those and make both of those 3/4 of an inch. Only if it's a branch, not if it's the trunk line. Now you just do that connect into and clean it up. Like I said, your 3D view, you didn't select enough shit for the 3D view. See, we didn't see that connection happen, so you don't know what really happened. That's what you want right there. Right? See, you didn't see it make that offset, did you? Do the other connect into. Don't worry about back there.
All right.
All right, so how do we make that better? We blew away all that bullshit lines and we did the trim.
And you do this. We did this in plan.
You could do it in the other view too. I don't care where you do it, but you can see that it needs to be trimmed. Now, right? All right, which tells you that the red should be above the pink.
So
Move the red up. No, not over there. Over there. Move it up. Right? Now go to the next one and move it over. So the red's on the other side. Either one. You can move the pink to one side or you can move the red to the other.
I would bring
Right?
both of those closer anyway
Closer.
to the VAV. They don't need to run that far out.
You're exactly right. They don't.
couldn't I just?
You just got into where the return duct is going to start doing some stuff. So make sure you're above him. Nah, he's going to go past that.
Well, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. He may want to move both those big solid trunk lines up. So he doesn't zoom out to see what his whole run is. And your plan view, zoom out, bud. Keep going. See, there's no reason for those two big trunk lines to be on that side that I see. I need to see into your chase. Where's this stuff coming up out of the chase? Nope. You know where your chase is, bud. Right there. Okay.
That's why they're there.
That's why they're there. They should really come out of there past the orange duct, and then they should break north so that those two big trunk lines could go all the way across without getting in your ductwork. I understand that's all advanced routing. We don't need to get into advanced routing right now. But you see how your red lines are over that blue duct?
Yeah.
You're not going to want that to happen. Truth be told, there's no reason you couldn't move the return duct up a hair. Pick on it, move it up a hair. You might want to do your nudge arrow.
You told me not to use the nudge arrow.
Well, because you're going every 6 inches, and you only got 6 inches left of that piece of duct unless you reduce the radius of one of those things. So that's your choice, not mine, bud. See, if you keep nudging, one more nudge, it's fucked. Do it.
I know. I see it.
Right? That's all I was saying.
I know.
You need to zoom to what you got to move. If you would have zoomed to the right spot, then you could have done the drag. I'm glad you can find where I make mistakes, and I make mistakes lots of times. But you're not understanding that a lot of this stuff is so secondhand nature to me. Okay?
Yeah.
So find another VAV. You're really smartest if you're finding your furthest VAV out. See, so that whole branch is feeding there. Both those could go to 3/4 and do your two connect intos. Yep. Guess what you did, though? You're not seeing it in 3D. There you go. Now, that one's going to be, you know what you did wrong there? You grabbed your stuff in your chase. So do
Oh.
that same selection, and then do a shift and do a window around that chase. There you go. Right now, do a shift and do all the stuff that's in the chase with the window. Right now, do your BX. See how the difference is?
Okay. I didn't know I can do a window while holding shift. Okay.
You're trying to connect that last VAV. You do the connect into, but we can't quite see the angle on it. There you go. So that being said, if you grab the red, grab the dark red and just pull it in just a little bit. Yeah, that bottom one, you had it right. That one will work too, but the bottom one's actually better. And pull it in a little bit. Now they don't overlap each other.
All right.
That makes sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do another one.
You don't want me to clean up any of this? Well,
Nope.
not right now.
Nope, that's our advanced routing. We're going to do that right before we tag.
Should I do the window around this first?
Sure, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I can see that as a reasonable way to go. This is where the red one works, but the pink one don't. Pink one's going to put that 45 nonsense on there.
Yeah.
Right? Now stretch that one of those guys like I just showed you. I don't care whether you do the red or the pink so that they have an offset. Right?
Yeah. And then I just delete it like I did before.
This
should probably 90 down, no?
Yeah, to 90 down. In order to do that, you have to delete that piece of pipe off of his end.
And him.
All right, hit that. Delete that. That's a piece of pipe. That, you should be able to get rid of the minus. Now in plan view. Oh.
No, you wanted the T to turn down.
Yeah. But I think that T will turn down if he goes over into it. All right, undo. Eric wants you to put the T on there. Turn that T down. Rotate it. That's fun to try to find that rotate, isn't it?
No. There
you go.
Now you want me to do the connect into?
Well, you're going to have to delete that other elbow too, and then you try to connect into. Nope. From the T, connect into pipe.
No, I think you want to go the other way because that's going to start you over the big line.
Let's see. Let's see what it says.
Huh?
Right now, just select that whole branch by tabbing. Tab picks the whole branch at 3/4 inch.
All right.
Which means those two guys from that point right there can be 3/4 inch. That's it. That's all you're going to do. Now, wait. Don't do that connect into. So you see how that one drew? Let's draw the other one by actually hitting the faucet line. So that's the red faucet. Yep. The red one. Hit it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get this tag out of my way. All right.
Right there. That's where you draw it to. Now you see you did exactly what the connect into did. But remember, I want to delete all that so I can just trim those. You don't need that extra pair of elbows. Yep.
That's the important part at the end. I wouldn't put that back on those VAVs. They're
Yeah,
not
it
in the
don't
working
really.
view.
It's his working view. It don't really matter.
Nathan, are you going to continue working, or are you taking a break?
I'll probably finish up this first floor, this 0 floor, and then take a little break and come back.
All right.
Would you say it's better to just draw these, or no?
Absolutely, I would say that was a smart choice. And getting rid of those two T's. Yep. But you see, you're going to have to pick that up yourself. Now, when you draw that first one, it's going to tell you what color it's going to be. Click once, and you'll see, is it dark or light? See, then you go right over there to that. Do the same thing with the light one. And guess what? This time, the light one should actually work, not put that stupid 45 in there. What do you know? Oh, put the 45. And me personally, I would probably leave those 45s because we're probably going to fix all that at one time. But you know how to fix it. You're doing exactly right. Do like you were doing, because I do want you to get better at doing this routing. And the only way you're going to get better at this routing is by doing what we're doing right now. So this is where we did the connect into.
Yeah, we did connect into from here.
Right.
And we tabbed on this.
Yeah.
We changed all of it to 3/4 inch.
There you go.
What? There we go. Okay.
I would think that branch should be made 3/4 inch first.
You got two of them off of it.
Oh, you do have two of them. So you want to connect that other one first.
So connect this one first.
Yep. And that one should be really easy, to be honest with you.
Other side.
Right. And see, I think I would just pick those little cold water symbols and I would shoot straight over to it. That goes to the dark red, right over to the dark red, and boom, you're done. Now, tell me something.
Yeah.
Undo that. Undo that. The dark red, what elevation is he at? The big line. The big line is at 1210. The pink line is at 1210. Put that pink line at 13 foot. Now try that same draw that you just did a second ago. See if it still does it at 45. Okay?
That's
Notice
what I
how
was
it
saying
didn't do
there.
it? Notice how it didn't do it at 45?
Yeah.
Now change that big one back to 1210. You're going to be like, oh, it couldn't fit, but it actually could fit. It was just too close for it to fit. So it doesn't hurt to change those to 13 foot, do your routing, and then change it back to 1210.
That'd be quicker.
Well, what happens is they like to generally keep those two big lines on the same elevation.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do about this?
Yeah, oh, that's where we're going to need to drop that down a tier, and that's where we're going to get into advanced routing.
Okay, so leave
Okay.
that for now then.
Leave that for now. But what I was trying to show you, if you didn't want to have to mess with that 45,
Yeah.
you raise that pink line up to 13 foot.
To give
do
it
your
that room to 90.
connections, and then move it back to 1210.
All right.
So do that for that last VAV on that line, 3/4 inch. Right, it's the last one on the line. Not showing me your 3D. Gonna get you kicked it. Pick that VAV and the two lines and one of the lines. Now do your BX. See, now I can see that. Now do your connect intos. Very good. Snug them up tight, and that's starting to look better.
I'm careful. You just drug that one closer, but you didn't. That gets fatter as you go down the line.
I did. You're right. I see. Yeah.
All right, Nathan. I might pop on again later just to check on you, see if you have any questions. But
You forgot to do your tab. There you go. Change it to 3/4. What's up, buddy?
Hey, man.
How did it go?
First one went pretty good.
Yeah,
That was the Boston rug meeting.
Did you use the families?
Not on that one. Nope.
Oh, not on that one.
Yeah, tomorrow's the family one.
Yeah, you got any good ideas for it?
Yeah, kind of did a rough through. So I've got let's see, where is it? One sec. There it is. So I did stupid adaptive family.
You gonna share your screen?
No, that's all right.
Oh, you don't want to share your screen?
Nah, there's not too much there. I did an adaptive family, family type parameter one. Probably going to touch on the lookup table one just to show it, just like, hey, you can change it. I know that that's probably got a lot of potential. Like you said, you're going to put those in a framing family and then be able to modify that shape from the project. Is that what you're going to do?
No, these are for like families that have steel in them, because you can't draw steel using the steel inside of a family.
Yeah, that's
what I wanted to show you. What I wanted to show you is take a look at my screen. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
I modified these a little bit today, and what I did now was, oh bugger.
One question I had was, so that you still have a type name, which is kind of misleading because you're changing. The type name would be something like super structure or something.
Now watch. Let's see. Son of a bitch! None of them took. Where the hell did they get saved to?
We got Nathan, Eric.
Oh no, this was working. This was working. See, what I did was I put this error check in here. So when this is in a project, do I have a project?
Project
Yeah,
one.
project one. All right. So as you're drawing that guy, if you wanted to use a different size,
Yep.
right? See how that says C19 by 50, 9 by 15? If I was to say a C9 by 16, see what it says right below it?
Oh, nice.
Right? So it is only will allow you to use the good ones.
And you're doing that from a check onto the table, if it
Yep,
exists.
just doing a check back to the table. That's exactly what I did.
Man, that's kind of sick.
And I did that for all of them. And then see, I'm going to make another one of each copies of those that you can actually just put whatever size in you want. So it might be something that's not actually manufactured anywhere, but you can use a C6 by 4.
Yep.
I just want it to be able to go to whatever value I say.
So, but not a valid size. What does that do? That just leaves it what it was?
No, it makes it a 15-inch channel.
Oh,
Instead
so
of
it
being a
does.
9-inch, it just makes it the biggest channel there is. It was doing that already. See, when I go to 15, see how this is actually a 2-inch by 9-inch down here?
Mm-hmm. But you see what I mean about the type up top?
Yeah.
That needs to be something generic.
Well, no, you just need whatever sizes you want. See, so if you wanted another one, but see, this is made for the idea being a structural person has this schedule right here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, wrong one.
So, I was thinking it'd be like a swap, like you'd be able to make that anything you wanted.
That's what the next one's going to be. This one here is only allowing you to use the standard sizes. These are all standard shapes. So you see how I can do a 3 by 6?
Mm-hmm.
So if I duplicated this and said I needed a 3 by 6, what mine does is it doesn't mean I have to fix all those height, width, and everything else. I just type in 3 by 6. I know that worked because it said that it was valid. If I said a 3 by 8, it'd say that's not a valid size.
Nice. So you are making those types, huh?
I was planning on making those types, yeah.
Yeah. One question. So if you go to edit that family from the project, so you say cancel.
This is inside the project. That was in the project.
Yep. So now if you double click on that, double click on that sucker.
You mean edit type?
Yeah, edit family. If you go to edit family from there.
Yeah.
You already had it open. But if you had that family closed and try to do that again.
All right. Let's see, I'll close it. Now if I do it.
Okay. Never mind. I was getting all sorts of weird constraint errors.
What version are you running in?
Probably 2024, I think.
I'll have him test them in 2024. That is a possibility because of this object here. See, if that object is not finding it, that could be where that constraint was coming from.
It's pretty sweet how that shaped the lookup table is driving the parameters of the profile.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sick.
because there's two different lookup tables. Yep. The
There's two
cutting
different
of the cutting of the end angle's the bigger one. That's the one that's really sick.
Is it? All right.
Yeah. That end angle cut's really a challenging one.
I had some ideas on that one because, like, yeah, if you're placing those in a project, I could probably get the angle and apply that angle.
Yeah, well, that was what I was hoping you could do. That's exactly correct. If we close this. See, that was what I was hoping you could do because I was hoping we could go here, create similar, right?
Yep.
So I was hoping that if you drew like this, then over, then up, and I was hoping if it went like that, you could make it fix the angle. Remembering that these are line based, so I can use the trim command between the two. What happens here?
Oh yeah, I think I could fix that.
Yeah, I think you could, and it would also allow you then be able to go like this. Say create similar.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yep. And that's
Now,
essentially what I would do.
I just happen to know that all those probably need to go to 30 degrees. I think 30.
Bingo. But yeah, so what I'd be doing is getting the placement line, making it one polyline,
Right.
and then getting those angles.
That's correct.
Or the reciprocal or the reflex.
The only challenging part is you got to realize that it works differently if you draw it in one direction versus the other. See, if I go create similar.
Yeah,
See, this,
just like
this is
drawing
set up.
Yeah.
What's that?
Just like drawing a wall that has stuff on the one side that you gotta.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's a pretty good amount of people at the webinar. It was like 150, I think.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
So you're doing these over Zoom or something?
The one today was over Zoom. The one tomorrow is a StreamYard.
It's a StreamYard.
Yeah, my camera was flaking out, so that's why I'm up against the wall here because I don't have to use the background stuff.
Oh, the virtual background.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get a green screen or paint my wall green.
We'll get a green sheet.
Yeah. Yep.
So you having a good time out there with your mom?
Yeah, it was good.
Are you still there?
Nope. No, I'm back.
Oh, you're
Got
back in
back
Minnesota?
Yeah, yesterday, last night.
Gotcha.
Tried to watch the Vikings game.
Well, don't be afraid to send me a StreamYard connection,
Oh, sure.
an address. I'll watch.
I think I sent it to you already.
No, I don't think you did. You might
But-
have, but I don't think so.
It's going to be tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, I still got a lot of work to do to kind of get everything prepped up. Oh, man, those things are a lot to put together, but
Well, Eric figured out an amazing one today. One that people don't think can be done. Let's watch Nathan for a second because he'll probably be hitting one in a second. Oh my gosh, what are you doing, Nathan?
Yeah, listen, this one had some weird angles. I'm thinking I should move these rather than mess with that.
Yeah, I don't think I would try. You don't want to try to get those in line because I'm going to have to put a little bit of a break down there anyway. I'd move both of those north. Remember, we don't ever want to go past an object and then go back to it unless we're getting around something. Now try and do an interconnect into. right? And then all you got to do is that little bit of an offset like you've done multiple times, right? That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Now watch this, Jaffe. So no one's been able to accomplish this. So what they do, if I show you my screen, this is a VAB that they had made. There you go. See, they have two connections on the left side and two connections on the right side. And what they do is they're trying to change it right here by the controls on the left. See, if I turn the controls on the left, see how it moved it over to this side?
Yep.
But it didn't remove these connection points. See, so in other words, you can connect to imaginary land because no one can get these connections to flip. Well, if we look at Nathan's,
I'll go to a new one.
Yep, go to a new one. You see right there where his connection points are? When we flip ours, it moves those connections to the opposite side.
That's cool.
Very, very very big challenge to do that.
One thing I could use is if you had, I know you rebuilt a lot of family, like when you've gone and searched through projects and found the bad families, right?
Right.
And then you rebuilt them. It'd be nice to have a before and after example.
Okay. I'll keep track of some of that whenever I'm doing this kitchen equipment on this next run. That was what we were supposed to start this week.
Well, I was thinking for the meeting tomorrow, though.
Yeah, I don't have too many cleaned up ones. Nathan, look what's happening there. You broke that guy.
I'm gonna use the that pump one then that you drew the other.
That planting family.
Yep.
You will pickle people's brains with that one. They will not know how that worked.
The which one?
Delete that tap. There you go. That pump one. No one knows about planting families doing that.
Oh, that was a planting family?
Yeah, that pump. If you edit it, it's a planting and style. You got to edit it twice. Then there's actually a third time. It's a family inside of a family inside of a family.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I remember that one.
I'll show you. Let's see. Family framing. Where did I stick that pump guy at? Family framing. Not in there. Then right here. Here it is. Pump.
I think we're watching Nathan.
Yeah, mine's opening. Okay, so this pump, what you'd find is see how he's a planting family?
Uh-huh.
See how it says planting?
Yeah.
Then it's another family inside of that planting family. That's what allows it to be able, it has to be one family inside the other in order for you to be able to adjust the length to one foot.
Yeah, I never saw this one.
See, that scales that family.
Ooh, that's pretty wild. I mean, I think we could do this all day long, right?
Oh, absolutely. Well, let me push this into the project to show you how he actually works. And I'll show you how people would never believe that this would work.
We do have a newsletter going out soon. If we got like 3 or 4 of these together, I could probably put them all in the newsletter along with that webinar. Go out to about a couple 100,000.
Well, watch this, Jaffe. So if I say architecture and I try to draw a model line, right? Now I'm in here real small. I'll eventually get to a point where it says you can't draw it because it's too small, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, watch this. Because it's a planting family, I can edit, duplicate.
Ooh, we might go viral with this one.
I can make it 1 inch. So it's a little tiny pump. All right. You see that little flange line in there? Watch when I go to model line. If I try to draw a line that small, it won't even draw that line. I can't even draw it till I get to there. See that?
That is sick.
So I can draw a line smaller than they actually even have.
So how do you want me to give you credit tomorrow?
Yo, you don't need to give me any credit.
All right.
Just, drop the name Rogue. Just say the name Rogue will be enough.
All right. I said the rogue group did it. A bunch of rogue Revit family builders.
But you see, the funny part is what I actually wanted was the distance from here to here. But the only thing it'll allow you to do is the height. So you can actually see there's this line in there that's controlling that height. See how they have a line in there?
Uh-huh.
That's what controls it. So when I say that height, it's actually measuring the length from here to here because it goes to the tallest part of the object because it was a tree. So in other words, if you want something measured in the horizontal, you just got to put an invisible model line in there to adjust it to the height. Now, what I'd really like is I'd like to make that be, see, it says length of pump.
Yeah.
Well, what is really measuring is the length of that line right there.
Oh.
Because you can't measure the length of the pump. It's thinking about this as a tree being tall. See, what you would actually find is in here, I took this guy and I said that its height was linked to the length of the pump.
Oh.
You see where I'm going?
Yep.
And you see what most people have to do is if you're trying to make something that can scale with this many shapes in it, you got to add like 1,000 parameters. You got to say that this is 1/3 of this, and this needs to be half of that. And you got all these, but notice this thing doesn't. This just has one parameter when we go into it, which is the length of the pump. See how it doesn't have oodles and oodles of parameters?
Nope.
Just the parameters you need to drive your family.
We should do like a 10-minute video on this on Thursday or something.
I'd be glad to.
Where you could walk through the family, show what it does, and then I'll play with it with the Rhino inside Revit a little bit.
Is that your presentation or what?
Nope.
When's your presentation?
Yeah. What's that?
When's your presentation?
Tomorrow afternoon. So I'm thinking like Thursday. We actually make so I'm thinking if we make like 5 of these videos of the cool stuff.
Yep.
We'll make them, throw a little Rhino logo, throw a little Rogue logo on there. I'll get them posted. And then that way, if we had like 4 or 5 of these things, just cool stuff, put the download on there. And then when we send out our Rhino Inside Revit newsletter that we're trying to put together, in like a week or two, I could put my webinar, Advanced Family Webinar, and then links to all 4 of those, right?
Yep.
And that'll go out. I think it goes out to 1 million or 2, really.
I think Thursday would be fine. I mean, like I said, today's already Tuesday. I got a little bit wrapped up in trying to get him to route stuff and download the files.
It could be Friday. It could be over the weekend. I just think we got to do like 4 or 5 of them,
Well, I think we're going to probably do a fair amount for the kitchen equipment.
Yeah. And then, so I'll also post them on my LinkedIn too. And we'll get some action going.
Well, guess what?
What's that?
You remember Billy Austin?
Nope.
Schultz Engineering?
Nope.
I've done a fair amount of training for them in the past decade. They called me today. They got themselves in a pickle. They're engineers, and they said they could do a coordination job for a plumbing contractor, and their poor guy's dying. He doesn't know what to do.
Uh-oh.
So he wants me to bail him out and do all the coordination for him.
They got a checkbook?
He does. He does. To be honest with you, I know I can charge him well. So what Nathan doesn't even understand is Nathan should be easy to be covered for at least several months with the 2 jobs. The funny part is, one's a K through 12 school and one's a high school. 2 schools.
Nice.
So the only thing that's bad is I don't know what version of Revit they're in.
Uh-oh, I might have to pull out your checkbook.
No, Nathan will do that. Nathan, I don't load anything but 2020. If it's in 2020, Nathan's like, "Ooh, Brian, you got to do it." But if it ain't being done in 2020, that'd be Nathan's job or Tyler's job. And I already prepped them all for the idea of, that I'm training new people and everything. So Nathan's actually going to be attending BIM coordination. We're going to use his address. What we really need to do is we need to get our emails working, which that's on Tyler, where we're starting to get emails at Rogue, Nathan at Rogue, and Brian at Rogue. Are you still there, Jeff?
I'm there. Here.
Thursday works for me. But yeah,
Okay,
you didn't quite understand what this pump did. This pump was a crazy pump.
I know. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm thinking. I mean, you start putting out some of these crazy little families. It'll help us promote the Rhino Inside Revit, and then get some buzz going, and just keep them coming. You know, you could do these you could do a couple a week.
Well, that's the funny part is what we're gonna do. What I really wanted to do was go through these old files and make these families that need to be made like that, which includes cleaning up. You see, here's a perfect one where this angle at the bottom, that's one of those ones that should really be one of those angle objects that I've created. And then you say, well, how can you put holes in it? We can actually put the holes in the bolts in it, because that's another one of the families that I'm going to do. See this guy here? This guy doesn't allow you to flip him from one side to the other. And we need to make all of those. This is an inline fan with no connection. Oh, there's a power connection.
Yeah, because kind of my whole thesis tomorrow is that you don't want to make families in Rhino Inside Revit. You're just not going to do it. You can't make.
No, you want to make the families so that you can control them with Rhino Inside Revit.
Exactly.
I am with you 100%.
So that's what I'm going to be telling these people tomorrow. So some of them are going to be a little surprised. They're thinking they're coming to a Rhino Inside Revit thing, and it's going to be just.
And what you want to explain to them is the shapes that come out of Rhino are not conducive for efficient size families. Instead, what you got to do is get good enough at building the families. And then hopefully before long in your newsletter, you're going to point them to Rogue to get them the help that they need to make their families better.
That's right. But I guess the only thing to point them to now would be the YouTube channel, right?
Yeah, but that's to your BIM. I wouldn't point them to that. That's where
All
I
right.
want to migrate all that stuff over to Rogue.
All right. Well, yeah, there's no big hurry or anything.
It's just too early right now for you to be doing that.
All right.
And you want 4 or 5 families. That'd be fine. I definitely think those framing sections that I just drew would be very beneficial for you. I think the framing and then some plant families that can adjust by the height like that. I think that's where you want to go.
I'm
glad you're back.
back.
We'll probably be on most of the day tomorrow. I know you. Oh, no, you don't have meetings tomorrow. You may want to jump in tomorrow.
I'm on the phones all day tomorrow, and then I got to take about 2.5 hours for this webinar off. So.
And then what, Thursday? What do you got?
Nothing.
All right, we'll do Thursday then.
Yeah. I'll be up in the morning working on stuff though tomorrow morning if you want to holler.
All right. Be good, buddy.
All right. Have a good one.
Nathan, where you at, bud?
Still drawing.
Making sense?
Yeah. These are working out for me, fortunately, so I'm not having to think too hard about them.
Well, good.
It's just been this whole line down this corridor. They've all been done the same thing. Only thing I had to worry about was this. This one gave me a little bit of trouble because I had this supply was all the way up here, and this return was all the way down here, and they were crossing each other. So I just offset them, and I made this whole line 3/4 inch to tie in there.
Yep.
And I'm just going up this corridor. I'm gonna come back down here, get these, finish up these, then go up to the B building.
What floor is that? Level 1?
Yeah.
That should give you about another hour or two to get 2, 3, and 4 done.
Yeah.
And then we'll review it tomorrow, and then we're going to start looking at how we're going to do our routing.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go ahead and just end the stream for the day.